How's it going, everyone? Are you tired of the same old trash on television? Are you bored of the mediocre things on Netflix? Well, look no further. I'm currently tuning you into the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, GGR, Gaming GoneRight, that highlights content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. When I say the future of television is here, it is here. The first chance and opportunity where you get to choose what's on TV, you get to interact with our best and upcoming stars, and you get to choose what game we cover. There's hundreds of thousands of millions of different people and streamers all over the world. How do you know who to watch? Who got the drip? Who got the sauce? Who has a personality? Especially when everyone streams anywhere from 4 to 15 hours a day. Too much time. One thing I can say, let GGR sift through the madness. Let's see what we have right now on the agenda. I try to stream as much as possible, but I can't. So I want to definitely show you a few people to take a look. Like I said, if you're interested in pretty much anything, just chatting, IRL streams, Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Modern Warfare, any game that's on the platform right now, we have somebody for you. We make sure we do in-depth research and content reviews when it comes to everyone on our network, because we want good stuff. Your TV has hundreds, maybe even thousands of channels, and there's a guide to show you who to watch. Well, look no further, Twitch has the guide just for you. So feel free to take a look at any of these content creators, because they may have exactly what you're looking for. Alright, I'll see you on the other side.
Avon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy!
Hey.
Come on!
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GGR TV for that. Check them out. They are
Not the club, simply go.
oh, God. They also do just sometimes either fireplace.
Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation. Oh, okay.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. No music. 24 hours straight. No music.
Yo!
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What's that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make it.
What? I'm trying.
Oh,
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game as later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to the league, guys. Rip to the league. I hear you.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the Inward Pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone, put a little Corona in there. You can't do that. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the feature.
Try to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
Try to get out, but I ended it like 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quarter million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice your toes. What's that 6 triples? Mama told me nothing unlike this free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh! Coming in! Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside, wherever you may be watching, I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles we bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Satellite coming down. 3, 2, 1.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. Yo, welcome to Lurking, where we show you some of the great clips of some of the great streamers within our community. We highlight some of our biggest and most spiciest gameplay, of course, at 10 p.m. Eastern time. But we try to throw a few little Snapchats clips. I don't know why I said Snapchat. A few clips in there from this week. So you never know. Send them in, drop them in Discord, and you may be highlighted on our show. Lurking. Stay fresh.
All right, quote from Atkins. I don't even know what troops are in the game anymore. Go on this player card.
I'm gonna.
The bad thing is, he's putting that on his
I'm actually like not kidding. Like,
No, it's true about that. Like,
I'm
I
actually
don't know
not
what
kidding
those-
either. You haven't heard him attacking in a match. Oh shit! What troop
I
is it?
haven't attacked in a while.
That's not the troop I meant to bring. Damn it! Here we go.
That happens a lot. Usually with spells though.
Initiating satellite scan.
Usually with spells. I have to.
What's this recall spell? What the fuck does that do?
I was thinking.
You have super hog riders now.
Yo, he puts the recall on the siege machine.
classic.
You gotta get that back, you know.
Oh, God.
I heard it goes back to full health when you recall it.
Only if you drop healers on it.
Right, I'll take note.
Yo, he warden walks with an air warden and healers. Like, YOLO.
I've done that so many times in my life. I'm like, that sucks.
Dude, I've done it where I switch. Like, I'll do a fun Carbons War or something and try to do like the Frozen Arrow, Queen Walk or whatever. And I like enunciate try, right? and I'll go to like do Legends hit and I'll forget to switch to the Giant Arrow and go to shoot air defenses and it doesn't do anything.
The worst is
I'm like, where'd the arrow go? Like,
It goes
the worst is
invisible.
when you got to take original equipment at a match and then you forget to change out your
I get it.
yeah, that too. You're like, why do I have all these archers?
Speaking of.
Why do,
All
Why do
right.
I-
So
why
I'm
do
gonna
I-
make it so that they can hear you.
Oh boy.
And now they can hear you.
Yay.
Oh boy, I already regret this decision to make them hear you every time. Every time.
We were just talking about tiddlywinks. What's wrong with talking about tiddlywinks?
Is there anybody out there listening?
Now they will be able to see you.
Hey, Burger's sitting on.
Now they see you. Okay.
See, now that's the worst part.
ISU says he will join Mafia when you do a Heyday stream. Say nothing less. All right, ISU. Easy. I'll do a Heyday stream right now.
That's what
And
I
then
said.
you'll join.
Just do one.
I'll just flip it over to Heyday for a quick second. You're in.
5 minutes.
I've never created an account Heyday, so rip.
Tutorial stream.
Tutorial stream.
Only thing I know about ISU is he has a great name.
Oh yeah.
You met him at the wedding, didn't you?
That's what he's saying.
Great name.
Yeah, he's saying they got the same name.
All right. Let's turn everyone's cams on because I think we got Lee back in the house for the ones.
You know,
Who?
Yo, Lee's lost a bet or something.
Is Lee here?
You know I am.
Probably
Oh,
got
I
hair
hear
down
him.
the
I hear
road.
him.
Here I
By
am
now.
here.
JJ, to fill Lee in, what are we talking about?
Oh boy.
Yo.
Well,
All right, so we got 7 to start. Oh, there he is.
There it is.
See, I think Lee knew I was coming back tonight,
Yes,
so
indeed.
he had to make
Yeah.
it.
Of course, right?
Yes, indeed.
Well, last week was the show. We had a bunch on. It was awesome.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, you missed a big week last week.
I worked a
I
12-hour
was so
shift
jealous.
and I was waiting until my fan fell asleep.
Oh, but you had an alarm this time? How are you up right now? Did you work a 12-hour
I
shift?
did. I took
But you're,
a
I
but
feel
you're
that.
good.
Yeah.
When did you get off?
A little 12 noon.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Hey,
What? You've had a long time.
Long
What are
time
you talking
ago.
about?
Yeah.
You could have turned your cam on 20 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Take care of some
what are you talking
errands,
about?
You know, take care of the family.
Snowy, what's good? Uh-oh, Koji's here. Koji, you want to join in for some Mafia?
he needs a face reveal too.
I know, right? Him and Fatal both.
Don't get it twisted, Carbon.
What?
I've been catching Lee on about 1 o'clock in the morning on Clash of Clans.
Yo, I'm gonna be telling you this, Lee. I have seen when I've scrolled through TikTok, all of a sudden Lee is live in a gym at like 4 a.m. What is this man doing? What in the morning? This man's live at a gym working out, but he's not really working out. He's just standing there talking to chat, like, and this man just like trying to admire himself. He's like, "What weight should I do?" And then he never does it. That's all he's doing. You know, all he's doing is just talking and just making us think like he's working out, but this man's not.
I'm just using it as
You wanna
another
tell
green
me-
screen, you know? I'm just using the
no.
venue.
Nah. Oh, you're just using the venue.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. I just touch
What is that?
every equipment that I can.
Mafia face reveals, D-Mac, ISU, and Fatal, yeah.
Oh boy.
Yo, D-Mac needs to, like, show up.
He's never gonna show up. This man's gone.
Who kidnapped him?
I'm embarrassed now. Carbon catching me.
I caught you.
OG,
I
you
caught
were
you.
the last one that was around him that I remember. So
I do now. We all left the breakfast together.
Actually, didn't Ken drive?
Or
him
no.
up?
He went with 10.
yeah, he
Bam,
did. He went with
Yeah,
Ken.
he went with Ken.
Ken
That morning,
kidnapped
no, he
me.
didn't.
All right. Go grab your rolls.
Oh boy.
Oh,
How do
Go
we do
grab
this
your
again?
roll.
We click that
Right.
button.
Oh yeah. You know it. You know it. Absolutely.
The two newbies, you know,
Yeah.
we don't know what we're doing. We just know to click the button.
You'll figure it out. You know, you're all
That's
good.
right.
We're here to help.
Yo, Lee, I made you a sign, bro.
All right. There we go. That's good. D-Mackey vanished. Oh my goodness.
Your setup is beautiful,
you.
OG, by the way.
He has vanished.
Thank you.
You face revealing? Nah, Koji, why don't you want to do a face reveal? It's not hard. It's really easy to do.
Hey, look at me. Can't be scared.
See? Yeah, look at him. If he can do a face reveal, you can do a face reveal. Come on.
OG, click the button.
I'm clicking. Hold on.
Oh boy. Oh god.
There it goes. We got
All
our
right.
rolls.
Are the rolls out?
Yeah.
Well, you know what that means. The game begins. Good luck.
All right.
I miss y'all so.
Welcome back, guys.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
We missed you so.
So
Especially
I think
we-
you're Mafia if you're standing up, right?
Come on. Working on new angles.
Yeah, you're trying to stand over somebody to kill him. I know what's
Not at
going
all.
on.
Not at all. This is showing that I'm really here for the town. I'm gonna put my hands in. I'm gonna be helpful. So that this lets you know I'm not playing. I'm not resting. You know. Beamer's about to go to sleep. He's killer. I got you.
Oh, gee, who are you going to kill and why is it going to be Lee?
Oh my God. Beamer's calling
This
out
is
his
why.
target. Beamer's calling out his own target. So if anybody want to save, that'd be great.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
Oh, you're nice.
Right after I check you.
You're a nice guy.
'Cause
Don't waste a check on me for sure.
I'm cop doctor, so I got to check you and save you, so it's all in one.
There you go. You can
Yeah,
check
imagine.
me.
Well, if
You'll get a
it's-
thumbs down if you check me.
Well, if it's a check and save, I think it's valuable for somebody a little bit more stronger than me. But
Well, I'll check you
Well,
first.
wait.
If it's worth it, I'll save you.
If
But-
you're the Miller, you get a thumbs up. Never mind. My bad.
oh, interesting throw. Game
Well,
one.
next, we'll just kill him and not worry about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just vote them
depends
off.
on how we want to start our first night. Are we allowing this to slide? We're gonna take this as true information, or we just get rid of him? Ooh.
Who's this we you're talking about? I don't
We,
think anybody's...
we as in the townsfolk. So thank you for clearing that up, Beamer.
If you're town, raise your hand. If you want Lee with you, keep your hand up.
So Beamers might be town. Caveman, I already know when Caveman is a killer. So
Caveman don't even know what he is.
he knows. He absolutely knows.
Caveman's gonna rob a roll. If you want to rob my roll, go ahead.
Funny,
If you want to be the Miller.
Funny enough,
He did.
Caveman is.
He did that to
Mafia.
me last week.
JJ's doing trying to reread all the new roles, and Atkins still looking at troops on Clash like,
True.
Trying to memorize all of them.
Yo,
So
he's-
so playing Clash of Clans, we saying that is a hide for a boring role or a killer role?
Atkins thinks he's not playing Clash of Clans, but he's staring down at his tablet.
Well, both for Zero Cools and
Hey.
Atkins.
I'm not playing. Don't worry.
Hey, I made sure I had the make it
Got
big
you
app
guys.
again, so we're fine.
Oh,
I got
I
that
got
back.
my phone ready.
I popped the.
so I can kill someone.
What's it
Show up
called?
once a year around here, and you want to start calling people out.
Whoa.
JJ, why do you have Lee's name already on your phone?
Popped the troop.
Why are
I
you trying
don't.
to get rid
It's,
of me, Beamer?
it's
So I need
OG.
to
It's OG.
farm a little
It's
bit.
fine.
what?
Whoa.
What's me?
Nothing.
Nothing, OG. Don't worry about it.
So
Man,
either
It says go.
we gonna
Or 60.
get fake JJ out coming in as Miller or Caveman as Mafia. I think
Oh, why
that's-
do you want to kill somebody at 8, Lee?
I don't want to. I just want to kill
Or
somebody.
7. Well, no, it's 7. We can kill somebody.
We're
Who we
talking
killing?
about trial. Trial is the next thing after this, not 2. But that's
No,
just
we gotta
my
kill
reads.
somebody. It's 7. There could be
True.
7 killers
You're
out here.
right. You're right. You could be.
Dude,
Let's do
imagine
it.
7 killers.
Let's do it.
Oh,
So,
Carbon. Keep
JJ.
that. Write that idea
JJ.
down.
So, JJ.
What's
Um, I know there aren't 7 killers, but if you think that there could be 7 killers, that would mean that you have to be a killer.
Absolutely.
Could be.
So
I think
maybe
we
we
should
should
get
get you
that
out
vote.
of here.
I told you I'm the Miller killer.
Miller.
Well,
Oh, Miller killer or
if you're a
fool?
Miller, then you wouldn't be a killer. But if you think there's
It
7 killers in
rhymes.
the game, then
It
I think we should
rhymes.
get you out.
Hey,
Well, you know what time it is. It's time for trial. What two people like to hear from?
I want JJ and
Atkins
Caveman.
and JJ.
Aaron, JJ, and Caveman?
yeah,
All
that
right.
works.
JJ and Caveman it is. JJ, you're up first.
I'm up first. Sweet. Welcome back, guys. My name is JJ. I'm new to this game. I don't quite understand it yet. I'm just reading the role. You know, it's telling me what I have to do. I might be by myself acting alone, but I'm going to do my best. You know, if you guys think I'm a killer, you can check me at night. You might get a thumbs up. You might not. You never know. Good luck, town.
All right, Caveman?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for JJ, raise your hand and count 3. What are they for JJ? 1, 2 votes. All right. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand and count 3. What are they for Caveman? All right. So no one's been voted out here tonight, which means it's time to go to sleep. All right. With you all asleep, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, and unfortunate news is out that unfortunately we lost 2 dear souls just like that. And the person who gets murdered in front of us, I could not believe it. But he got murdered because he got so hungry that he ate that expired box of cereal that's been sitting on his shelf for so very long. And OG is dead. And only OG dies here tonight. Good luck.
OG usually doesn't die like that.
What do you mean he's leading in first round deaths? Sober OG is killed often.
Any information? Anybody gather any information?
Is Lee trying to throw me off by him not killing me first?
No, because I'm not a killer.
And staying muted. And smiling.
No, not at all, because I'm not a killer. But anybody have any information? Any new findings? Any new gatherings?
Trying to out somebody.
Interesting. 1 kill. He called a serial killer. So can we assume Dr. Save, double target? No one. They went double target OG.
Did you target OG?
I didn't target anybody.
It kind of sounds like you did. You're trying to figure out what's going on.
I'll say he.
I don't know if trying to figure out what's going on
you
is
play Mafia. You remember you knew. So one of the things that you do in this round, you discuss and think what could happen. So that's what that was.
One, I think.
I really appreciate when a new person actually grasps the game and just goes for it. So we're just gonna let him go for it.
Yes, you're doing a great job, JJ. Keep it up.
I haven't made any deductions yet. I have ideas, but there's no deductions.
Who would kill OG?
Did anybody bring up OG the round before?
I did. That's my deduction.
He did have OG written down on his phone.
He did.
So I think I'm getting framed by Atkins. I'm not going to lie about that. That's my deduction. I think Atkins is Mafia.
I don't even remember, first of all, because I came out at you last round. Second of all, I don't even remember you bringing up OG.
Oh, you would say that. For sure you would say that.
And third of all, OG wasn't targeted last night.
Ooh.
How do you know?
Only way that makes sense.
I swapped OG with somebody, so that means someone else was targeted.
Okay, let's get him out of here, boys.
I saw Zero's jump, so I'm gonna go with what he just.
Get him out of here.
So Zero goes.
Swap shit.
Are you calling you're the bus driver, Zero?
Yeah, I swapped me and you, Lee. I figured you'd kill me, so.
Yeah.
Not true. He's lying. He's lying.
That would make sense.
Atkins out.
And guess who did? And guess who didn't wake up? Atkins didn't wake up, and we didn't agree on a swap. So
good try, Atkins. So close.
So JJ and Zero Cools are the Mafia?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Nice try though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he got.
Because Zero, I swapped you with OG last night.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
And just to make sure y'all both didn't wake up together, right?
Zero Cool did not wake up with me last night.
Just to clear it up.
I'm going to dispute Atkins because I was doctor and I saved 0, so OG would be alive right now.
Whoa.
So we can vote Atkins out now.
Atkins, it's time for you to go.
Guy, you just picked the wrong one. You don't go for bus driver right off the bat, Atkins.
Listen, you gotta try.
Look at that smile. We called him. We got the son
You gotta
of a
take
gun.
a shot.
Good
Let's
one,
go.
good.
Deductions work, baby.
W.
I'm new.
So
Hey,
the only one I don't see happy is Caveman. Is that your partner?
No. OG was my partner actually, and we targeted Zero Cools.
No, you didn't because Lee
We
would
did.
be dead.
So the game would be over. If
we
there's no
targeted
serial
Zero
killer.
Cools.
So Caveman, you the serial killer?
No, so that means somebody targeted OG.
That's what he's saying. Is caveman?
Yeah.
Well, it
It's
doesn't
probably
matter.
It
JJ. I
doesn't
think.
matter.
We'll be in 4.
We'll figure it out.
I think
For
it's JJ, just
trial.
giving
What
you
two
guys my
people like to
opinion.
put on trial?
Just
Just need
Atkins.
Atkins.
Atkins, anyone else?
He don't even need to talk.
All right, looks like just Atkins. Atkins, you're on
Get
trial.
JJ out of here.
All right, that's his trial. All right, so if you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand and count 3. One for Atkins. That is a majority, and Atkins has been voted out here today. And congratulations, the game is not over. It's continuing. So it's time to go to sleep. Stormbreaker, you need to join the next game. What are you doing in chat, Stormbreaker? Join the next one. All right, here we go. With you all being asleep here, let's go and wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, and I have some terrible news to tell you. That unfortunately, our dearest friend of this town has been murdered in cold blood, and that person who's been killed is the one and only Fatal, who's not here tonight. That means no one died, and everyone's still alive. Good luck.
Nice save, W save. So can we assume that one person or two people can be confirmed? Whoever the doctor saved can prove that that person was targeted, because we can kind of say there's only one killer left since Atkins pointed out his second partner, if we're going to believe that.
Did you save yourself last night? Okay, because I swapped. I didn't go with me and Lee. I went somewhere else. But I was like, damn it, I should have swapped Beamers, but
No.
I'll swap you tonight with somebody.
So Caveman, I think my intuition is very strong in saying that you're the other killer amongst this town. What's your thoughts on that?
Don't you always think that?
No.
And then it seems like, you know.
When I do think that you happen to be.
You know?
So is that true?
To beard or not to beard?
That is the perfect.
Yeah, there's two beers that could be the killer, and there's one clean-shaven guy that could be the killer. It's got to be one of us three, right?
So we definitely
Like,
gonna
I'm new
believe-
here, but I'm just saying.
We
Like,
gonna
if we
believe
believe
Zero-
Zero,
We're gonna
then we
believe Zero
believe
for sure.
Beamers.
We're gonna half believe Beamers because he could have just used the opportunity to use his save to, clear his role, but that is
Unless
something.
No one
Beamers
died
is like-
last night.
True,
Like,
true.
okay,
For the round
there
before,
could be a
that's right.
play, like, there could be a
Ooh, the
200.
serial killer
I'm new
not
here.
killing because
I'm new here. Like I said, I'm new here, but there could be a 200 IQ play here where Beamers is the serial killer and he didn't kill, so
And
it looks
pretended
like
to
a
be the
save.
doctor. Oh my god,
But-
that'd be so
I
amazing.
I'm new. I don't know if that ever happens. I doubt it would happen.
Doctor last round.
When we're down to one killer, Carbon usually makes a serial killer kill at that point.
But that was pretty awesome. That would be awesome. If so, Beamers, you won just
I
there.
said usually.
You were
I am
just
not-
I might let it go one round. I don't know, but he usually makes them because the game would just go on forever.
All right. So do y'all?
I think as a town, we're pretty safe if we all decide on killing one of us three.
Wait.
to
You
win.
think Carbon put a fool in the game? Because this is
It's
that
always
could
an
be the play
opportunity.
why caveman not talking. When
I mean,
guessing.
I definitely tried to kill last night. I mean, I tried to kill Beamers. He saved himself.
I see
Oh
that.
boy, now I'm scared. Wait, what? Why should there be a Raiden? Lee, are you the Raiden? Are you just gonna magically swap everything around? Now?
I just want to. So is he taking the opportunity that I brought up fool to play fool and hide as a killer? What was that? Did I just
know.
call that? And he's fool? Or...
I've got a play. There's only one I say is not fool. Zero and I know we can go from there and have fun at 4. Let's vote JJ out. He's not the fool.
That's fair. Like I said, it's fair. Like, I mean,
I think we should play the game.
I just think of who would go
And
from 0 to me.
we can use the save and like play the game all the way out, like instead of try to rush to the end and let either the saving clear people, because we can get another save if this serial killer is fake and the doctor is not around. They won't be able to do it 2 times in a row. So we can try to see if the doctor can save somebody, supposed to us getting rid of somebody that can clear them the next
Doctor
round.
is gonna save somebody.
there's like, I don't know.
Because it could, I believe there's only one killer.
Like,
we can clear some people with.
As town, I think my role is useless.
I think with the bus
I
driver
think
and
there's
the doctor.
only I'll just put it this way. I think there's only a serial killer left.
I agree.
I think my role is useless as the town.
It is time for a trial. What 2 people I can put on trial?
Well, obviously, we're not gonna get Lee's vote. Me and JJ can go up.
Yeah, I can explain kind of my thought process if we want to do that.
All right, JJ and Zero. JJ, you're up first.
Oh, he always puts me first. Okay, so with there only being like with there being like no kills last night, so there was like only one attempt on somebody, and me getting some thumbs downs. I don't think there's any Mafia left in the game, so we're safe to kill people right now if we wanted to. I mean, I can fall on the sword, that's fine, but I think it's down to us 3 as potential killers, and you guys will never know if I'm telling the truth or not. So there's no way I can clear myself, if that makes sense.
Okay. Zero?
I think I know what Beamer's playing, so I'm just gonna go with his play.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for JJ, raise your hand, count 3. One for JJ. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is a majority, but if you'd like to vote for 0, raise your hand, count 3. One for 0. All right. JJ has been voted out and killed. And let me tell you, my friends, the town is victorious! And JJ was the final killer amongst you all. Well done to the town. Starts off strong. And town wins. GG. Well done, my friends.
That one didn't go so well.
All right. Atkins, tell us what happened, my friend.
You know I don't want to get a throw.
Atkins just folded. That man.
A deer caught in the headlights.
Oh yeah, I mean it was more than that, man. Oh man, you were stumbling and fumbling, and you fell down that hill. Holy!
I don't think I was stumbling, but once
you
Beamers
were.
comes out as doctor, it's like.
Oh no! What's up, Storm? How you doing?
You were stumbling. You fell down. Though.
Look at
You
this.
didn't even have time to stumble.
OG wanted to trade you in so fast. Like, can I get a new Mafia teammate, please?
Wait. He didn't even call for the cop to wake up, did
OG
he?
died on me.
I did. Yes, I always do.
Good. So I was
Yeah.
gonna. Okay. So I was.
That's the default. I always call cop. I always call doctor, no matter what.
You better get the program and catch up here. You're the only one that didn't vote.
Oh my!
Once again, y'all didn't need my vote.
Wait, Caveman, you were full?
He was.
Yeah. I
And you
called
voted
it.
me
I
out?
called it.
What?
I called it.
Lee, I told you to get JJ out. I told you.
It was an L, anyways.
Yeah.
Like,
Told you
I
to
mean,
get JJ out of there.
Oh
if you
my.
watched the round
Yo,
before when
Silent
Atkins
Phantom.
got voted out,
It's good to see
Caveman
you.
was like,
I appreciate you.
he didn't know whether to vote or not. I'm like, this dude's got fool vibes all over
I
him.
know it. And when I say fool, he's like, I tried to kill somebody.
Should
I'm like,
have just not voted and tried playing my partner.
It was easy. Beamers was gonna save me again. I was gonna swap Beamers and Caveman.
I probably would have killed Lee. I don't know. I think you two were so strong in that game. It was tough.
Means you have to kill. Yeah.
Lee, what was your actual role? Just civilian?
executioner.
Yeah.
Who's your target?
You. That's why I was like, let's get Atkins out.
What's your second target?
Zero Cools. I was like, damn, I'm not gonna do this.
You were like, yo.
Yeah, he got his first target out, but then Zero Cools came up. I was like, rip.
So if it would have been me,
Almost.
He would have won.
Just Lee
Lee would have won. Yeah.
Lee
It
won.
was just a
So-
luck of the draw.
I was like,
and
please,
Zero Cools
please.
came up. Yeah.
As soon as Lee said, "Oh, you're the fool," I was like, "Oh, fuck."
Oh
Dude,
boy!
that's
game.
All right, go grab your rolls. What's up, Kazzy? How you doing?
No gameplay there.
Bro.
Is pinball still playlist? No, he hasn't played
Lee's
it in
always
a
hit the
long
nail on the
time.
dot. He always has.
Not a long time.
Can't like fake a roll with Lee. He's always hit the nail on the dot every time.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
That's why I was surprised.
There's only one person died.
Beamers did have 2 saves that game. He
Shout out
did.
to Beamers to the save.
Beamers did save Zero Cools, which in turn saved Lee, and then he saved himself. So, yeah.
Thanks for the blast.
Yeah, that was a bad kill. I should have killed somebody else.
I don't know why Beamers is not targeted first round. Like, I would go after this man every single time. Like, this man is.
I never get to kill OG.
I'm
That's
sniping
why.
this man. I don't care if he has 100 first round deaths. I'm going for that man. He's too good.
Let's
Too
not
good.
do that.
He's too good. I don't know why you guys leave this man alive. He scares me even if he's on my team. He's too good. Where's Burtis at? Cassie, I don't know where Burtis is at, to be honest. I haven't heard that man in
We all want to know.
I feel like. The man will come in just randomly, boom, and then be gone for a year.
Yeah, he'll give like 10 subs and then disappear.
No, he'll sometimes usually he just donates money, and he'll like donate like $750 and then leave, and then won't be here for a year. I'm like, okay.
Those are my favorite supporters. My favorite supporters. You have a great day, sir.
Yeah,
See you later.
If Eric
Well,
is
all right.
alive,
Go into
please
Discord,
find
you
him
can
on
roll.
our stream.
Oh god.
Jesus, thank you.
Guaranteed if Eric is live, he's on our stream though.
Oh yeah. I don't know where he's at now. Who
DM
knows?
and Burtis time now. Did you know
All
I
right.
stream?
Well, let me
What
tell you
in
this.
the world is
The
that?
rolls are out, and make sure to read the description. Good luck.
Oh god. JJ got a new role. I forget the new roles.
What is this? Well, you guys know I'm not Mafia.
Well, hit it.
Why you
Just
say
hit the
that?
button.
Oh, I know what you are. I know exactly what you are.
Who's secret?
Insight.
Well, you guys know me. I'm getting voted. I'm getting killed in the first round.
Protection.
If you're the rated, just click it now.
No, you better not.
No, please, somebody raiding me. I don't want to be this.
No.
This is
He's a robber.
No, he's not the robber.
Well, he wouldn't be saying, "I don't want this or that."
No, keep it there.
Stupid witch. Boy,
I'm sorry.
boy.
We're not supposed to be obvious on our roles. I
Of course.
apologize.
It's all right. You're still learning. Welcome to game number 2.
Yeah, you're new. It's okay.
As
he's
we talk
playing-
about new faces, yo, Storm, what's up? Welcome
I'm
to
just
the
gonna drink
channel.
another Mountain Dew and be okay. Okay. That's,
Oh, yeah,
That's
well-
what we're gonna do.
Hey,
Welcome,
Storm, since you got your cherry popped, welcome to the Shark Tank now. You got Lee in here.
Listen, I knew a lot of new people was coming in last week. I had to step out. I didn't want to affect your soft entrance. Now you're playing.
Yeah,
with
it's
the
because
big
they don't
dogs.
come back the second week.
Yeah,
after they
exactly.
play.
So I heard. So I stepped away.
Wait,
I stepped
oh,
away.
shit.
I apologize.
I need to meet this guy. Storm. Hi, I'm JJ. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
There we go. How often have you
Great.
played this game?
I've only played it once, like 3
Oh.
rounds.
Okay, so you played as much as I have this year. It's a fun game. You're gonna love it. Just do crazy plays and you'll be perfect.
Yeah.
Carbon's saying it. If there's a trivia, Stormbreaker is always second.
No, I'm always last.
I speedrun trivia for last place.
Yeah.
Lee, I got the sweatpants for you.
Yo,
You got
that's
the shirt, I got the sweatpants. I do got a pair of sweatpants, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
yo. Speaking of pants,
Are they Wonder
Can we all-
Woman underoos?
can we all take a moment of silence for Lee's pants that died in 1970?
Yo, don't come for me. Do not come for me. I'm relaxing. I worked hard today. Yeah, I worked hard today. I'm
Yo,
relaxing.
my man's still in PJs.
For trial, what do people like to put on trial?
Storm gets the auto nomination because
Storm, okay.
Okay.
We gotta get Atkins out.
Whoa, that was
Okay.
intense.
I'm hearing
Not this
Storm.
game.
Oh, let's hear
Not this
Atkins.
Anyone else? Atkins?
Yeah, that
Sounds
Alright.
good to me. I'll mute everyone, so go and unmute yourself. Storm, you're up first.
Okay, so well, I'm part of the town. I'm not gonna say what role I am, but unfortunately not Mafia. I wanted Mafia because last time I had Mafia, I choked, and I need to redeem myself. So I need some Mafia again, please, Carbon.
All right. Atkins?
All right, last game was not so good. We're still in this MVP race though, so hopefully we'll do a little bit better. Luckily, I'm not a killer this game, so hopefully I don't get voted out right away.
So, Atkins saying he's MVP. Oh my.
In the
what
MVP
in
race.
the world? This guy thinks he's the MVP race. Okay. All right. Well, all right.
There's still time.
We're going to put this to a vote, though. If you'd like to vote for Storm, please raise your hand to count 3. What do you think for Storm? All right. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand, count of 3. What do you think for Atkins? We've got 2 votes for Atkins. So no majority has been reached, so it's time to go to sleep. Please. All right. Oh, there was 2 votes. There was actually 3 votes because chat said they were voting for Atkins. Interesting. Okay. They wanted him out of here for some reason. And they don't even know the roles of anyone. Hasn't even been revealed they wanted him out before anything. Atkins. My goodness. All right. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. please wake up. Cap, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately the news has broke. And 2 people have been murdered just like that. With the first one going down. They got killed because their favorite player played for the Patriots. And he got murdered for the love of Tom Brady. I am so sorry to say, but JJ has been murdered! And the second person to be murdered is one of the biggest fans here. They are such a big fan that I could not believe that they got murdered for this. And does this man already know that he's murdered? Because the person that is murdered like that is Cassie! Wait a second, it's nobody part of this town! Day begins, good luck.
Yo, who would murder my man JJ?
I don't know. Who would take 2 minutes to figure out who they're going to shoot?
Yeah, well, I can tell you who would take 2 minutes to figure out who they were going to kill.
2023.
And we have a secret organization.
Yeah. Yo, look how cool this thing is, though, for real. Like, you can put up Carbon's new thumbnail. I don't know if you can see it real well, but that is.
OG, why'd you kill JJ?
I wouldn't do that.
Why are you distracting the conversation?
Would we say that Storm is serial killer?
I mean, we can go by process of elimination.
For the time discrepancy, right?
I mean.
Oh, it was a minute.
It was a minute indeed.
I mean,
and he said he's not lying. He said he wasn't Mafia. I mean, he's not lying.
Storm, you got to work on your.
I'm sorry, Storm. I think we have sniffed you out.
I'm not, but okay.
You think Carbon would have done?
It was nice playing with you this round.
Bro, I told you, welcome to the Shark Tank, bro.
We can smell the blood
I'm
from
gonna
your
go
hands.
Beamer's his doctor again because he's been on a save roll the last 2 weeks.
So, we don't have a bus driver.
So it's a straight kill.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Well, since we already know, you might as well tell us. Did you kill JJ or no?
Who you asking?
Storm?
Well, the only one we've copped out. Like, who else would I be asking?
So
I'm calling you out, so I was like,
like that'll help if
I'm
we
not
find
a
out who
mafia or
he
a
targeted.
I'm not a mafia or a killer, so no, I did not kill JJ.
It kind of switched up, kind of.
Are you the judge?
No.
Oh.
Not this time.
That could be awesome. Sorry. OG, are you the judge?
No. I am part of town this time. I'm not a killer.
Atkins, are you Mafia again?
Yeah, because he was playing Clash before the same way. And he was killer.
Atkins, are you one starring right now?
Okay. In my defense, I'm using sneaky goblins. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna give you some time. We'll give you some time to practice at a time.
I boosted my barracks, so I'm trying to do
And
some
it's
farming.
time for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
I'm a Storm and Atkins.
Storm and Atkins, is that what I'm hearing?
All right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that
hearing?
works.
All right, Storm, you up first.
Okay, I'm not the serial killer. I don't know why you think I'm the serial killer, but basically, well, I know because the guy that's the serial killer was slow, but no, I'm not.
All right, Atkins.
I am part of the town this game. I just have to get my base a little bit upgraded before the birthday war, and I got to figure out what these troops do. But I'm part of the town. I didn't kill anybody last night. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Storm, please raise your hand. Count 3. One of you for Storm. All right. Now for Atkins. One of you for Atkins. We've got one vote, and one vote is not a majority. So it's time to begin the next round. So please go to sleep. All right. With you all asleep, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And unfortunate news has broke that this individual has been murdered in cold blood. And that person who got killed is the one and only Beavers! And no one else has died here tonight. Good luck.
I'm scared.
Should be. If you're scared, then why didn't you vote?
Because I didn't want to put the miscommunication
Because he
between
doesn't.
I and Storm and that pause for him, but Atkins, he was just looking down as the same as the game before. That was my only suspicion. Not enough to really vote out.
So do we think the serial killer's not killing? Or do we think
One
the serial
killy
killer's
Trown.
dead?
It could be another game where Carbon forgot to put in a serial killer.
And he did an extremely long
That or
pause to
there's an
throw us
OP
off.
doctor, and I don't think we've got.
Or there's, yeah.
I don't think the doctor would be that lucky to get 2 saves in a row like that.
It's not that crazy, you know. I don't know.
True.
The only
Either way.
The only thing I could think of is the doctor saved somebody. There were 2 killers. The doctor saved somebody. JJ was trying to play a 100 IQ move, saying, "What role is this?" And then took a minute to use the serial killer role, thinking it was Storm. and he got targeted, and that's why there was only one kill. But whoever he targeted got saved. Whoever JJ targeted got saved. So I think there's still 2 Mafia, and I don't think there's a serial killer, to be honest. I think JJ might have played the I'm a new guy role and took a minute. That's what I think.
Wow.
I don't know if it's true, but it could possibly be something JJ pulls out of his boo thing.
Yeah, so right now our only clue is that extremely long pause for serial killer. And we either, like you said, going to give it to JJ or give it to Storm. I don't see.
That was night 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, we do have Caveman playing.
Storm,
So
Storm, what are you? Storm, what are you writing the names on?
I have the app. OG showed me the app.
Yo, why you doing that?
Okay, just making sure.
Yo, you trying to catch dude to slip?
Just making sure. OG, whose team are you on? Are you the killer team or the town team? Let me find out, guys.
Dude, I just feel bad for the new guy.
Come on. For somebody to truly experience the Mafia town, you must experience the place. I'm just saying. And then we talk about it in Mafia After Dark. But so OG, you're part of the town? Or,
Yeah. Yeah, what are you? Are you part of the town?
I am indeed also a part of the town. Caveman. Caveman, look into my eyes. Let me see. Tell me
I feel like every game, Caveman is either fool or killer.
Do you wake up every night?
No, that's not
true. So what I'm seeing Caveman
Every
being
game.
serial killer and not killing.
You think so? Hey, if anybody, Zero's been known to do that.
I remember a
I have
game
been,
where
but I'm not
Caveman
serial
did one of
killer or
these like
Mafia.
3 times before.
Bro,
Caveman's
what
done
if,
it? I don't remember Caveman doing it.
hey, so what if
It's
Caveman,
possible.
what if Caveman was serial killer,
Mm-hmm.
didn't wake up because he didn't want to kill anybody. So he didn't wake up. So Carbon's trying to get his attention.
Oh.
It's possible.
So question, Caveman, why no defense? Why no defense against these accusations?
Because if I tell you my role, then you can't vote me out because then I win the game again because you put the fool in again and I got the fool again. Because if you vote
I
me
told
out,
you,
I
every
win.
game is killer or fool. Every game.
Interesting. We'll get back to you. Thank you for that insight.
I'll still be waiting here.
Lee, you're saying you're part town. OG saying he's part town.
Storm.
That means you gotta have a cop
Amazing.
or doctor or grandma or something.
You think this Serrano site
Just all
coming out
vote
with
me out.
roles?
Just all vote me out and we'll just get this over with.
I think this could be a double flip tactic.
Lee,
Hey,
stop playing
plays
detective. You weren't
fool.
here last week. Stop playing detective. Come on, just
I'm gonna
vote me
say
out.
if there's a cop, you had to have checked 2 people already. So you've gotten thumbs down on 2 people. Where
Unless he happened to check Beamers and JJ, which would be really unlucky.
Shit, bad luck, but yeah.
Yeah, not likely.
We don't got, so we're gonna have to get information from what the next night. We don't got much here unless we're attacking.
For trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Oddly, Caveman. Just to hear
Caveman and
his word.
Storm.
I'm hearing who? Caveman and Storm?
Caveman and Storm.
Yeah.
All right. Caveman, you're up first.
Yes. Yeah, I'm the fool. Vote me out. I win the game. Let's do it.
All right. Storm?
Well, I don't think you're the fool because you're saying you're the fool. I'm part of the town. Like
I'm the biggest fool in this game.
All right. We are going to put this to a vote. All right. And it's time to vote secretly. So please get your votes out in the DMs. Remember, if you have been killed. So JJ and Beamers, please do not vote as you are dead. So please do not vote. Only get your vote in if you're still alive. You can vote for anyone in the town. It doesn't have to be for those 2 on trial. So I'm going to go ahead and close the voting here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the voting is closed. And let's see if majority has been reached. And my friends, let me tell you the news. Yes, majority has been reached and Zero Cools has been murdered. And he is dead. Rip to Zero Cools. It is time to go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. And let me tell you the news. And unfortunately, we have more murders. And the individual who was first murdered in this town that could not make it and survive is the one and only OGDs. And the second one to die, unfortunately, is Penguini, who's not part of this town. And the day begins. Good luck.
That was interesting.
What happened to voting me? Was y'all just flake?
Yeah, what was that? So was it a judge?
A bunch of phones.
I'm guessing there was a judge.
Yeah,
a bunch of phones.
Had to be a judge.
So are we gonna say there's not two Mafia here? Or there's two Mafia and a serial killer?
I mean, if there's two Mafia, there's gotta be Cascade. I hope that's not the case.
Two Mafia.
It's just one killer.
Oh my god. So K-Man, what? So who did you say
I'm
you
the
are?
fool.
You're the fool?
I'm the fool.
Storm.
Wait, what's your role?
Storm, what she said your role was?
I said I'm part of the town. I didn't say what. my
Yeah,
role
now
is.
that we're the final four, this is the best time for us to come out with our roles so,
You're
we
supposed
can,
to vote me
so we
out.
can see who we can vote. So if you can come out with that role truthfully, that'd be great.
But what if I don't want to though?
But then majority we gonna vote you off because you're being secretive as the last four people. So if it's something for the town, this would be the great time to tell us.
Okay.
So
I'm the doctor. I'm the doctor.
Okay. That's a nice role.
Lee, what's your role, Lee?
I think I want to go after you, Atkins.
All right, I'm the executioner. And unfortunately, Zero Cools is not my target. Would have been nice.
All right, so I'm gonna come up with my role as well. Pretty good role. I'm the cop. And you was correct earlier. I didn't come out because one of the people I checked was Beamer. So getting 2 thumbs down wasn't beneficial. But,
All right, so who did you check?
First round I checked. It was either Beamers. Beamers was the first person. And I got a thumbs down. Second person was Caveman. And then I got a thumbs down. But this one I got I got information. And I think you and I both know the information that I received.
I love your smile because I know what your lie is about to be.
No, I'm cop
I just
and I
love
checked
it.
Atkins, he's Mafia.
I knew that lie was. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. You're so full of shit.
So that's what happened, guys.
All right, let's get him out of here.
No.
Let's get him out of here.
I'm your cop.
No, Lee,
So
we're
I
getting you
check-
out of here.
Yeah, because I
Lee, the
found you,
whole
Mafia.
story.
I found
the
you,
whole
Mafia.
story.
I found
trying
you.
to figure out what your
I
life
found
should be.
you.
I love it. I love it.
found you.
I'm not the mafia. You're so
You've been
full of it.
founded. So okay. So K-Man's a fool.
Oh
He's
my
not gonna,
god,
so
I know
K-Man,
you're,
if
I
you're
know
not
you're
the
lying
fool,
so hard right
so
now.
K-Man, if you're not the fool, you're gonna have to kill Atkins, and Atkins gonna have
All
to
right,
kill
we
you.
don't vote on 4, so obviously we're not voting. And
Just in case.
but
So
on 3, obviously we're getting Lee out of here. So you're probably
K-Man,
gonna
if
kill.
you're trying to win, you gotta kill Atkins. Atkins, if you're trying to win, you gotta kill
I want to
K-Man.
win. You're supposed to vote me out. You were supposed to take
I'm sorry.
and vote
So if
me
you
out.
listen, if
It's
you
so
want to,
funny that you think that's gonna work, Lee. It's
No,
actually
I don't
funny to
care
me.
who wins.
yo,
The whole
Storm,
build up.
Storm, if you
the
can do
whole
me a
build
favor,
up.
as doctor, if you can save me, that'd be great. I appreciate that.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. So yeah, we got this.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
We got
Time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
Me and Lee.
Atkins and myself.
Atkins and Lee. All right, Atkins, you're up first.
All right, we all know Lee's lying, building up a whole 5-minute story, and the way he smiled while he was right before he was about to lie, clearly to tell. Hopefully, I know Caveman's not going to use the fool anyways, doesn't matter. Obviously, we don't vote on 4. Next round, hopefully, he's obviously not going to kill me, so probably kill Storm. Yeah, probably kill
No.
Storm.
No, don't kill
Yeah,
me.
because he's not. He's not gonna kill, he's not going to kill the fool, so he's obviously going to kill you. I mean, that's just the most logical. Because the fool's not going to vote for him, right? Because he's going to vote for himself, so he can't get a majority. That's how he wins, by killing the town or the
All right.
person he's not. Yeah.
Lee?
Don't kill me, please.
All right, so I am the cop, and those are people that I did check. I'm smiling because I noticed how Atkins tried to take lead and direction as the killer. When he asked me what was my role, it was very funny to see the killer doing that to me. I held my information just to see if he might point at somebody else to either clear them or show that they're a bad person. But if there's any other killer that's not Atkins, you got to kill each other to get that next round. Storm, if you can save me, but Atkins is definitely Mafia.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Atkins. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Lee. All right, no majority has been reached. But let me tell you this, my friends. The game is actually over now, and I'll explain why. And the Mafia wins the game just like that. And the reason why I didn't end the game, because there was 2 killers, is because with the players left, I had no idea what was going to happen. Since Lee found out that Atkins was Mafia, I felt like he could have potentially convinced Storm to vote for Atkins, and then Caveman would have turned on his own partner. So maybe that could have happened. So that's why I played it out, because I think something could have happened indeed, but it didn't. So I ended it. Didn't need to go to a knife phase there. But you guys almost played into my hand there. I was trying to puppeteer that game. There was no serial killer. Storm was the fool, and I purposely waited an extremely long time so you would suss him and try to vote him out. You guys almost did. You guys almost did, but you did it. I tried to help you out, Storm.
Thank you.
On purpose.
Oh,
I did it on
So it
purpose.
was 2 Mafias
You
still
guys-
alive?
There was 3. There was 3 Mafia total. There was 2 Godfathers and 1 Mafia.
I was like, so that's why I got thumbs down on K-Man.
You
I
got
knew he
thumbs
was a
down,
killer.
K-Man.
I knew
Yeah,
it.
he was a Godfather. Yeah.
Who's the other Godfather?
It was the Zero Cools. And OG sniped him as judge. So, yeah.
That's all right. He got sniped right there.
Yeah.
OG, your name
You
got
guys
typed
are
the second Zero got
Storm.
voted
They were
out.
they were going for you. They was
Name was
close.
typed.
It was
Yeah,
close.
yeah. I mean,
Atkins.
at the end, I debated not saying
Carbon
my
gets an assist on your victory.
I tried.
Yeah, we don't count that as an Atkins win.
I tried.
Wow.
Atkins,
Yo.
I tried to rob you during your speech.
Oh yeah, he did.
yeah?
He tried to rob you, but he robbed you too late. / I didn't see it, so it didn't go through. So literally, if he robbed you during your speech, you would have had time to out your 2 partners. You could have said, because he was Mafia, you could have said,
Oh, it was during my
your
trial.
speech. Yeah. So you would have been like, oh, I'm changed. Okay, the killer came in at 0. I got robbed. And then they would have been like, they would have been like,
The game would have been so different.
son of a, like, are you serious?
Are you kidding? I voted for Atkins.
Yeah, you did, but you voted and you were like, you were very, very slow with that
And
vote.
then Caveman smiled when you did that. I was like,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. All right.
JJ, were
let's
you
get
True
this next
Seeker?
Round
Yeah.
going. He was True Seeker. Yeah.
I knew it. As soon as I got Judge, I was like, yeah, I know his role.
Doses, let me play the video of Mafia so you can learn a little bit more. Here you go.
Well, if you wouldn't have voted for me, OG, it would have threw you off if he's still alive anyway, because I voted for myself that round too.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let me ask you something. I was the fool and I knew like Lee was, or not Lee, Caveman wasn't the fool. So have I said in the top 4 that I'm the fool and Caveman isn't, and he's lying?
You can if you want to.
It
try
wouldn't,
to-
it wouldn't help
and
you.
no.
Well, I was going to say yes and no.
Yeah, I know it wouldn't help me, but
No, it would have helped you. So if
you
you
were
would have
just in
said
a bad
something, it would have
spot.
helped you.
I don't know.
That's
You were in a bad
assuming-
spot either way. Like with that
That's
many killers
assuming
up.
he doesn't put 2 fools in the game, which he has been known to do.
Yeah.
Zero, it wouldn't have thrown me off that much, just for the simple fact you wouldn't have won. If you would have been in the game and I voted you out and you didn't win, whether you voted yourself out, you just look more
No,
sus
I'm
anyway.
saying if you wouldn't have voted for me and you would have waited to see.
Oh
what
yeah,
it
yeah,
said,
yeah, I got you.
who'd
Yeah, yeah,
everybody
yeah.
vote for? Zero.
You trying to pull a me move, huh?
What?
Both
sides.
Oh, I remember when you did that, OG. Oh my god, that was
Some
not
rolls.
that was not cool.
Yo,
I threw
I
everyone
had
off.
Lee in the ring.
OG, please tell me from the bottom of your spirit, did you do that on purpose or that was a perfect mistake?
No, I did it on purpose.
Oh,
I voted myself on purpose. I did not know, however, I did not know there was a True Seeker, but it played into my hand.
It played so well. That
It played so well, and I was like, "Oh, I got him hook, line, and sinker.
Oh my
Like this is over." Like,
wow, that is going down.
So, what was the deal with the secret vote there? Was that just something?
Didn't want them to know he was a judge, probably.
so I had a
That's-
feeling. I had a feeling. K-Man.
No. Explain to him what secret votes are, and who gets the ability to use secret votes.
So the Mafia can use a secret vote. Basically what a secret vote is exactly that. You go on the bot, it said if you're Mafia or Judge, you can activate secret vote. The
So
thing
Judge
is you
can do
only
it
get
too.
Yes, you only get one secret vote. So if Mafia and the Judge activated at the same time, that secret vote is over. But if I'm not mistaken, if Judge activates it the first round and then Mafia activates it the second round, that's still playable. Also, as Mafia, if you guys have not activated the secret vote, if there's still one Mafia alive, you can activate this secret vote from the grave.
It's crazy.
Yep.
And basically what it looks like is this, JJ.
Well,
he didn't activate.
Yeah, I know what it looks like. I saw it.
I didn't activate it.
Okay, and then it'll give you a drop down box and everything.
Yeah, so basically, it can make it so that like you can try to stop it from you trying to be forced to vote for your partner in public.
Right.
Like
Jay,
for your
if
Mafia
there's a
partner.
judge, if there's a judge and a super doctor, the judge would like to get 2 people on trial, call the secret vote, and kill somebody else to let the super doctor know that there's a judge to try to save.
So what I wanted to do, so my purpose of activating the secret vote was hoping that there was enough sus on Caveman to where they would vote Caveman out, and I use my secret vote to vote him out. That way there's 2 people gone. Because I had sus on both of them.
No, there isn't 2.
Only
Judge
one, though.
Judge would override a majority.
Yeah.
If it was at a different time, maybe like, all right, Caveman has been voted out, then you're like, I use my ability to get rid of Zero, then I believe that's...
So that's where the fine line is, because it's a secret vote.
All right, go grab your rolls. Grab your rolls.
Just learning. I appreciate everybody. I'm learning. I'm new here.
It's all right.
It's your first day.
Welcome. It's great to have you a part of the town, JJ.
I'm not seeing the.
You haven't seen it? It's there. Is it? No.
Yeah. I'm playing Town Hall 6 of Mafia.
There we go.
Jay, with that being said, you'll be able to
Discord's
see
slow.
every round who votes if we do a secret vote, who votes for who.
Unless
so
I
that-
get
Truth
killed
Seeker.
round one again.
Yeah,
it's fine.
so basically that's what the truth seeker is. The truth seeker allows you to see who votes for who. So it can, and it's worked in the past where like people say who they voted for, but then the who's actually the fool never speaks up. But then you see that the fool voted for themselves, and you out them, and then they're like, ah.
And then it happens that that person isn't actually the
then
fool.
then it also was in reverse, or like someone like I don't remember what it was exactly, but I think maybe it was OG doing something where like they voted for someone else and something, and then the truth seeker came out, and then it in a way helped, and they won the game because of it, and like they became super believable, and it was like I was like no shot.
Yeah, I was serial killer. I
Oh,
was
that's
serial
what it would've
killer,
been.
and I voted for myself, and Ken was
Okay.
like, "Yo,
Oh,
he's got to
you-
be fool."
Cool, yeah. So like it worked in that situation. So like you could try to use that and hope there's a truth seeker to try to solve that case. So, but with that being said, the game has begun. Good luck.
Real quick too, with the truth seeker, if there's a bottom three and you're the truth seeker, you can
win.
stay awake for that
You
vote.
win. Oh, JJ.
Do what?
You get to see.
JJ, imagine being the third person in the final three when it's Ken. Dead set it's OG is not killer. Not the two guys you want to try to convince one another.
Oh, it's fine.
I think that last game.
I
was
just
unfair.
been like, well, you voted for this person last round. That's
Ken
how-
has literally thrown a game so I wouldn't win it.
But then there's
Throw
an
it again so I
additional
wouldn't
thing. There's additional thing to the truth seeker is when you get down to the final three, the truth seeker doesn't have to put their head down. They can stay up at night. So like they can see who votes for who, and then you can like then vote after all the voting comes in and make your decision.
We'd just be chilling here, you know?
He's
Yeah,
done
exactly.
that.
Like, I don't have to put my head
You're
down.
not the only one. Ken will lose on purpose just so you can't win.
Yo, Lee, what's your role?
We would never do that.
town
What
room.
are you talking about? We always
Good
do that.
help. Save the day. You know, just being super. Yeah, but the last game wasn't fair with those two Godfathers. I think Harbin wanted me not to be able to find.
Oh,
anybody.
cry about it, sir.
I am. I want to hear it.
I haven't gotten killed round one at night yet, okay?
Listen,
Superman don't cry.
Actually,
You know, if there's a raid in, hit the button.
actually, Lee, Caveman wanted to kill you night one.
thank you, K-Man.
Beamers, I've never gotten this
No,
role before,
I-
okay?
I
I want this
only-
role.
If you're
I only-
Robert, select my name and just hit it.
I only didn't want to agree with Caveman
Can't
because
wait.
Zero already put his head down, so I was like, you know, he already like said thumbs up to JJ, so like, stick with it.
I see, K-Man. And the thing about when you looked
I'm the
into my
clown. I'm
eyes
the
earlier,
clown.
I
I
knew
just
you were
checked
killing.
Lee's role. He's serial killer.
What happened?
I'm the clown. I just checked Lee's role. He's serial killer.
Yo,
Okay.
Just to give you some information, the clown only gets the true role the second round, so that didn't happen.
So, you know,
Just to clear it
JJ,
up.
just so you know, because
Lee,
you're new.
clearly that shows you how long you've been gone. Rules have changed since you've been gone.
Just to clear it up.
Yeah, it's first round now,
It's
Lee.
been a while, Lee.
You.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm not serial killer, so he made that up. So,
Wow.
Wow, Lee.
So they changed it,
How does he know?
but I'm not serial killer though. So
Lee, you've been gone since the Carter administration.
so is this
Yo,
so is this part of his
my
strategy to lie?
Or, like, the sad
was
thing
your
is, I
first
think
one
there
on
was
the
only 3 of us in this chat alive when the Carter administration was a thing. And I'm not one of those 3.
Yeah, might want to throw that out there.
We're a very experienced bunch here in the Mafia town. No, but did Beamers just use that to lie? What is he trying to do?
Just to see if you give up your
Are
role.
you over analyzing again, sir?
No.
It
I'm
sounds
saying
like
if
you're
Carter really changed the role.
For trial, what do people like to put on trial?
Lee's a
I
killer.
want to hear
Throw
from
him up there.
Storm and Beamers.
Nah,
I think Lee's a killer.
30 more seconds.
Lee and Beamers.
Lee and Beamers. Yo, DJ, come with the raid. Hello.
Yo, welcome in, welcome in.
Who would you like to put on trial? I'm hearing Lee and Beamers. Is that what I'm hearing?
Lee and Beamer
I
sounds
said
good.
Beamers
I'm here
and
for it.
JJ.
Okay.
Lee and Beamers.
All right, Lee and Beamers it is. Lee, you're up first.
I'm part of the town. I just wanted to know the information if y'all change the rules. But I know Beamers is lying. Because second round, Clown gets the information for the role. So
All right. And Beamers? Go and unmute yourself.
I believe Lee because he didn't get all giddy and felt like he was caught.
All right. So I would like for the voting phase to commence. If you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand on the count of 3. We'll leave for Lee. 1 vote for Lee. All right. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand on the count of 3. We'll leave for Beamers. All right. So that means it's time to go to sleep. All right. With you all asleep, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, and let me tell you the news that unfortunately we lost 2 dear souls here. With the first one being murdered, I can't believe it, but he's been targeted right away, and that is Beamers! And the second one to die, unfortunately, is our dear friend. He's been known as Mr. Superman. And that is Lee! And the day begins. Good luck.
Alright, boys. It's time to have some fun. Who likes to roll?
I'd
Really?
Beamers
You
will
do?
turn your cam off.
You do? Okay.
I hate my role.
I was just trying.
Dude, matter of fact,
robbed.
what? You got robbed? Good for you.
by JJ. He's Mafia.
Wait, you just
Yeah.
got. When did you get robbed?
Just now.
I'm not Mafia.
No.
So we
hey.
got 2 of those.
You just got robbed, Zero?
Yep.
So
Okay, so we know 2 of the roles in the game.
Probably JJ.
I
had it
know,
written.
I know the role. If I think I know what you're talking about, I know that role.
He got a good role.
So I'm a little confused. I got robbed.
Oh, wait, Zero, you
The
weren't
question is
Mafia.
What
I
is
was
all
serious
these
when I
new
said
roles,
that.
by the way?
wasn't
Why do I have
Mafia,
to
I was
read?
sleeping with JJ.
Do you know how many
Hey,
Mountain Dews I've had already? This is hard to read sometimes, okay?
Yo,
Okay, my
the
bad.
question is
who you
did
think
you
gonna
use
win?
the role?
I just used
Yeah.
mine, yeah.
If it's the same one, if it's the same one I'm thinking of.
I used it last
Very
night. That's
confused.
why I'm still alive.
Oh, so I can do mine tonight. Okay, sweet. Yay,
No.
I get to be in the final four. Let's go.
It's already used, dum dum. You can't use it again.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
new
he
roll.
already used. Now the question is Zero, what role did you get?
I got civilian. Isn't it awesome? So
I don't think I've ever seen that.
we can get Atkins out of here.
No, I'm not a killer.
What are
Don't get
you?
me out of here.
Okay,
I'm
we know
something
two
else.
roles for sure. Okay, so what are the other roles?
I'm the clown.
Okay, there were Raidens, right? So we had a Raiden before
Then
this.
who did you check last night?
I checked Beamers last night. And
What
he
was your first
SK.
role? What was your
I was
first role?
Mafia, got switched by Raiden to clown.
Storm,
checked
what was your
Beamers,
two
and
roles?
He got SK.
My first role was serial killer.
And what's your role now?
I'm not gonna
That's
say
what-
what my
Oh,
role
he's a
is.
killer.
Hold
Vote
on
Storm.
now.
We win.
That's what he said. That's what Atkins just said Beamers was.
No, but this is after the Raiden. He said his first role was
We got
serial
Raiden
killer.
immediately.
Yeah, my
Like,
first
we
was
got-
SK.
No, you didn't. You got Raiden during Beamer's speech because that's when I hit the damn button.
I was gonna say I know when we got raid.
Okay,
'Cause
man,
I
what
was
was
like,
your
yo,
first role?
Playing ain't so
What was my first role?
Yeah.
Mafia.
What was your second role?
fool.
Mafia.
Obviously.
Oh,
Is this
geez.
even possible?
I'm the new Raiden. I'm the civilian. And my first role was Super Doctor. That's how I knew what you guys got.
Okay, so it's Storm and Caveman. We win. We vote those two out, we win. As long as you don't Raiden.
Do we
As
vote
long
on
as
him?
you don't Raiden, we win.
Can't Raiden. He got civilian, not Raiden.
Yeah, so we win.
He got civilian.
So Zero's gonna lose, right? Well, I guess Zero could technically win too, but Storm and Caveman are the
What?
killers.
I would win with
Right?
talent.
This is easy.
Denise.
Yeah, so we
It's
win.
forbidden.
It's Storm and Caveman. It's
Why-
over.
Wait, why?
Yeah. You're a killer. Are you serial killer or Mafia? Which one? You don't want to tell us. We're gonna
No,
kill you either way.
I was SK. No, I was SK, but
What
I'm
are
not...
you now? What are
No,
you
I'm a
now?
civilian. I'm a
now.
civilian. No, I'm not Mafia.
No, you're not civilian. You're a serial killer or Mafia. It's okay,
No.
buddy.
I
It's
was
okay.
SK. I was
Look,
SK
look, I'm
before
a
the
new player.
switch.
I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but you're a killer. That's how this works. I nominate we
Time
vote on
for
6.
trial. What two people like to put on trial?
Storm. Just Storm.
Just Storm? Anyone else?
No, we're here
I want
for
to.
Caveman.
Yeah, I want to hear Storm and Cayman.
Storm came in?
Gonna
All
split
right,
them
Storm, you're up first.
Okay, I was SK, as I said, but I'm now a civilian. I'm not a Mafia. I wish I was a Mafia. And
All right, Caveman?
Y'all just want to hear my voice. That's all.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Storm, raise your hand, count 3. One for Storm. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, if you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand, count 3. One for Caveman. 1 vote. And majority has been reached on Storm, and he is dead. We're down to the final 5. And the game continues. So please go to sleep. All right, with you all asleep, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you the news. And unfortunately, we have lost some dear souls. With the first one who is murdered in cold blood is the one and only OGDs. And the second one to die. I'm so sorry. Can't believe you targeted this person. And that person is Snow. Wait a second. Not even part of this town. Holy. We're down to the final four. Good luck.
Okay, is he gonna rob me? That's the question. Who are you gonna rob, buddy? I'm amazed you're alive. I am so amazed you're alive.
Me? I used
Yes.
the super save on myself, dummy. I told you that last night.
But would it, with the switch of the roll, would it save it?
It goes through automatically. I used it before you stole the doctor. I can't die.
See, I don't think I can die. See, that's the weird thing. It's crazy.
So we gotta get.
That's basically.
Correct.
Well, who you robbing?
Probably. He's not robber. Why do
I'm
you
not
think he's?
robber.
I'm so confused.
I robbed him.
That doesn't make him robber. He gets a random roll.
Oh, so robber's gone?
Yeah.
Robber's gone now.
Oh,
unless
see,
you
I'm
randomly-
learning. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was confused. But we can't vote on 4 though. Like you can't vote on 4. There's no world.
Well, it's one of you two.
No, so we
It
vote.
could be. It could be 0. 0 didn't necessarily get civilian. They could have picked up a killer role.
I wish I would have, because I'd probably win.
Well,
Because
you
I
might,
couldn't die.
especially.
Okay, Atkins, it's either one of you two or
True.
0 wins. How about that? Can we rephrase that? Is that
Wait,
better?
no. How about we don't vote on 4, and then next round we try to figure out if we should vote out 0 Cools or Caveman.
Well, no. What I'm telling you is you are going to die tonight. More than likely, if 0 is also a killer.
Well, the killers could kill. If they're both killers, they can kill each other.
They're not going to kill them. They're going to kill you.
Why would they kill me?
I'm not
Because they
killing
can't kill
nobody.
me.
They can kill you.
No, I'm a super doctor. I did the super protect thing.
No, but 0 already used it. I don't think it passes
JJ,
through.
JJ,
I
you're
don't
new.
think you can use it.
So hold on. 0 used the super save on himself before you stole it. 0 cannot die. So that means the super save is
Zero,
stuck
the
with
roll you
0.
got was garbage.
You don't have anything.
Mine says it's a new role. So being a new role, because I got a new role as super doctor, I
It doesn't
super
work.
saved
Like
myself.
if I rob clown from someone, I can't use it
And they
again.
already used the ability. He can't use it.
It's one of you two anyway. So who? I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, we don't vote on 4 no matter what.
I want to vote for you because
Although-
you're pushing not to vote.
His town's not supposed to vote on 4.
On for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Atkins and Caveman, start your defenses already.
Atkins and Caveman, is that what I'm hearing? All right, Atkins, you're up first.
Obviously, nobody ever trusts me because that's just how the game works. I'm part of the town. I am the clown. I'm not lying about it. It's either Caveman or 0 Cools, or potentially both of them. Obviously, they can't kill each other because Caveman can't kill 0 because he super saved himself. But you don't vote on 4 because it's just not how town wins the game. That's a bad play on town because if there's 2 killers left alive, that means we lose automatically. While if there's 1 killer, we can vote either on 4 or on 3. You don't vote on 4. So, JJ, you can... I know you're new here, so I don't know if you know this yet, but that's just how you're supposed to play the game.
All right, Caveman.
I'm trying to figure out what JJ was talking about. I don't know. He's I don't know. He's taking a role. He's saying he's got the role, but don't got the role. I'm not sure.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Adkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 for Adkins. 1 vote. Now for Caveman. 1 for Caveman. All right, no majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, with you all asleep, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, as I've got news to report that 2 murders happened at night. 2 murders indeed, and the first one to die is our dear, dear friend, who will always be the LVP in our hearts. And I'm so sorry, but Atkins has been murdered! And the second person to die. He always wants to make us think he's the fool. But is he really the fool? It is Caveman! We're down to the final 2. Let me say congratulations! The town does not win! Serial Killer 2 takes the victory!
I just realized last
geez,
night.
How did you realize the SK2 just woke up then?
I
Like, it should have been like obvious. It should have been obvious. Like, dude, your roll got stolen. SK2 woke up out of nowhere. Zero, you're SK2. Hello. Oh my god.
Last night. I swear
Good old Mafia camp
night.
there, Adkins. Oh,
my God.
man. That's some DSL internet for
the
Adkins.
moment I heard you last night, I'm like, God damn it.
I would have been like Zero Coos. I'd be like, oh, please don't call that out. Please don't call that out. Oh my god.
I already had a plan for that.
Oh yeah, what was your plan?
I got in there to throw you guys off. There's only been 1 kill. There's a Mafia and an SK. It's bullshit.
Oh my. Holy.
But at 4, it didn't matter. Because once you hit 4,
So all right, let me tell you what happened there. So Zero Cool after Raiden went through, Zero Cool's got Super Doctor. He didn't super save himself. He lied about that. He lied about super saving himself. He regular saved himself. And then his role got stolen. You became Super Doctor, and since he didn't super save himself, you then super saved you. So you were super safe for the whole rest of the game. You just didn't know that, but you were. So Zero Cools knew that because he knew he didn't super save himself. So he knew he couldn't kill you because you honestly came out there and you said, I used it anyways, which means to him, you are actually saved because yours actually went through. So yeah, but he never used it.
How does that work with 2? Like when I stole it, like because
If
it
I
says
would've-
like in the description it says you have a new role.
Yeah. So basically, your new role is the Super Doctor. So if you don't know if he used it or not, right? So essentially, you just gotta use it, hoping that he never used it, and you have the ability to. And in that case, he did end up using it. But if Zero Cools did use the Super Doctor save on himself, and then he got robbed, he became a new role, he would still be super saved. So,
so he would have won no matter what.
If he did it, right? If he did it. So the smart play would have been to super save yourself round 1. So if you do get stolen, you're still super saved. That can't get taken from you. So
Gosh, that's an auto win. That's crazy.
It's not. You could get voted out. So that's
Yeah.
the thing. People may not believe you that you're actually the super doctor.
If somebody
But,
paid attention, heard SK2.
Yeah, no one paid attention to that for some reason.
I
don't
heard it
know.
the last
Look it up.
night.
Serial killer
Oh,
2.
man.
I already had the plan for that.
Beamers, I'm on
There's
6
only
Mountain
one
Dews.
kill
I'm
every
sorry.
night.
I don't think it would have worked, Zero. If I heard
Oh,
it,
God.
Yeah.
I know you're a killer.
Yeah,
There's no
well,
way.
his Adkins' head flew right
You're
over
too
his
easy,
head.
Gabe.
Not
You're
even
too
paying
easy.
any attention.
I didn't have a role to wake up for, so I was just farming at night.
Yeah, but you didn't happen to realize Serial Killer 2 came out of nowhere.
I know, because I'm farming on Clash.
Why
Classic
you think I kill
Atkins.
OG first?
Lee, why'd you kill me? I said you weren't a killer.
But,
Oh, my.
but I thought once we hit
I
Final Four, it
believe.
didn't
I
matter.
only
There's nothing
believe
you
that
could do.
because you did check me. I was like, how did he select my role correctly?
Yeah. So that's funny. That's so funny. He didn't. He just completely lied, and you were actually right, Beamers. He was Serial Killer.
I was. I was like, how did he know?
But Lee, you have to realize Clown can't use it until after the
Yeah,
night
that's
phase.
what I was saying.
So, he knew it somehow. I don't know how he knew it, but he knew it. That's what I was like. What? He just literally nailed it. The heck?
Oh,
Wait, so me and Lee had serial killer the first round, and then we both got changed to Mafia.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it could. Yeah. So
That's weird.
essentially, yeah, it can be changed to whenever. Some people can get the same thing, and yeah.
Oh yeah, I got.
But the message didn't say the
Raider both
rating was used. You got a new role.
Robber both times.
Yeah. You get
Storm,
a new role.
I'm sorry. You're new. I shouldn't come that hard at you.
I was hoping to get a couple people on it, but apparently everybody looked.
Everyone paid attention.
Well, Caveman woke up and he was like,
Yeah, there was 2 serial killers in the game. That's why.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought,
Yeah.
because I saw it before we went to sleep, and then I woke up, said nobody, and then because he didn't say anything, and then you were awake, typing away. And I'm like, oh shit.
I was like,
That was fun. That was a good game.
Beforehand.
Good game, Carbon. I'm proud of that game. That was fun.
Yeah. You got it.
Once I saw Caveman, she asked I'm like, go Caveman. I was like, uh-oh.
Let's see.
Boy
let's
Robot
see.
game.
Oh, we did hear about Boy Robot. You know.
What do we do here? What
Do we need Soham in here for a Boy Robot game, though?
These bases are crazy, though. Like, 5 million loot. Never seen this before.
Yeah.
You
it's
don't.
because of
Why
the
are you
travel
farming
letters.
loot? Are you not maxed?
I need to get my walls maxed.
Wait. You applied for
Oh.
the birthday war with a non-max?
It's just walls.
So,
Walls
man,
don't
did you
do
make an
anything.
exception
I'm
for me
just
yet?
saying.
Jeez.
Lee. What do I do
went
with
up
you?
to like Town Hall 13. I'm like almost Town Hall max. Like I've been grinding. I was Town Hall
What do
12
I
for
do
like
with
a whole
you?
year. Now I'm
All right, go
almost
grab
max.
your rolls.
Talking
Town Hall
walls
13.
over here.
Oh god.
I mean, some of
OG
our
can
walls been
confirm.
maxed
I've been
since
putting
summer.
in the work.
Do walls still even exist anymore? or-
Wait. Are you not maxed on
they delete them?
supercharged buildings too?
Yeah, but they also
It doesn't matter.
coming
That
out.
goes away once the upgrade happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I knew
Once
that.
you upgrade that device.
AJ, you can tell
Eric
whatever.
said-
It's not lit.
I knew
Eric
that.
said it was only certain buildings.
It
Certain
only-
buildings are
If,
It
if
only
they don't
goes
upgrade
away if
collectors,
you
collectors will stay.
upgrade that, like say you
Okay,
upgrade
so-
the
So I won't have max collectors.
Atkins, just go claim your role.
You can't farm, you know? What are you doing?
You could put that
Wait,
on my
wait.
card.
So you have the option to get more loot
All right, one
from
second.
these supercharged collectors, but you
Once you
decided
grab all
not
your
to have
super
more
grabs,
loot.
just swipe off, claim your role, come back.
My Discord is slow. One second. Sorry.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Blaming
like this
others,
play.
LVP move right
I
now.
had the perfect plan.
About
I
to
didn't hear
disconnect
anything
matches this
else said,
play.
so I just kept on playing.
Ah,
Oh my, oh my.
not loading. One second. Sorry.
Classic Atkins.
It's not our problem. We all did our job.
Well, it might be my fault, but it's still your problem.
Hmm.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Good job, buddy.
There,
All
I got
right,
it.
the rolls are out and the day begins.
Oh,
Good
if there's a
luck.
raid and I'm gonna kill somebody.
Oh lordy.
So was there actually a cop in that game?
Do not.
Probably not. Let's be
A
real.
lot of
Let's look at it.
Oh, Atkins was lying.
Robert. I didn't say I was cop. I was
said
clown.
he was
Said
clown.
you were a cop and then got clown.
No,
No, I said it was Mafia.
Robber.
It was Mafia then got clown.
Or no cop.
I always tell the truth.
Atkins, how many walls do you have left?
Atkins does tell the truth. I had a plan, but didn't go well.
One second.
Lee, I'm gonna kill you
235.
tonight.
Holy Atkins, farm.
Lee, I'm gonna kill
That's
you
what I'm
tonight.
doing. Trying to max my walls out.
Because I just don't like Superman, so you're dead.
You know who else chases all the
Oh,
loot?
very nice.
Mafia.
Who?
Someone should just vote out JJ right now.
Get him out.
Yeah, we gotta vote out
You
JJ
won't.
right now.
You won't.
Oh, is this part of your strategy? Oh gosh.
If we vote Atkins, I'll vote.
That's a terrible idea.
I mean, I'll vote for Atkins too. I don't care. Let's kill
You
people.
get caught on my Mafia call. It's like flashbacks to the first week.
Oh lordy.
Or Atkins got
Mafia.
OG, are you okay over there?
I was clown
Yeah,
laughing.
I just ate a bunch of beef jerky.
I was gonna say, look like you got some indigestion going on. Acid reflux.
Something is happening with your stomach.
Oh, I need to upgrade.
What are you, OG? Are you part
Beef jerky and pretzel combos for the win.
OG, you struggling getting all that meat down, or?
Hey, Atkins.
Yes.
It's sucked that for 4 games in a row, your first roll was Mafia.
Yo,
Yeah, it's
I ain't gonna
crazy.
lie. I almost ate that fresh pack.
No, we only played 3
You know, the
games.
little white pack that
Yes,
goes in the beef
four.
jerky. I almost ate that.
Oh jeez.
Game history only has 3.
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Yes, which means in this game that is your 4th Mafia in a row.
Oh, but I didn't get Mafia this game.
That's cave-in, huh?
I got Mafia in
Oh,
this game. I'm gonna kill Lee tonight.
So let's
Lee,
vote out
what you
JJ.
get? Lee, what are you?
I am somebody here to help.
Busted.
No, you're not. You're a killer. That's why I
I'm
want to
not.
kill you tonight. You're like SK, I'm Mafia. We're gonna kill each other.
Dude,
Is he trying
Imagine.
to play fool? Is that a full strat?
Would that be a full strat? My ass.
Storm, do you already have Atkins' name in your phone? Ready to go. Just curious.
What are you, Storm?
I'm not gonna say what I am, but I'm part of the town.
But he does have your name written down. He's ready.
No.
He's like, oh wait, I'm Doctor. No, I won't use it on him.
If you're cop, you can check me if you'd like, but if you're judge, don't vote me out. That would not be fun.
This is all you need.
That doesn't
This is
even
all you
make
need
sense.
to win right here.
Oh, never mind.
JJ,
You're
why
right.
are you
don't-
doing this
don't
to
write
me?
Someone's name down for judge.
I feel attacked.
For trial, what 2 people like to put on trial?
Lee and me.
Whoa.
I wanna
I
hear
don't
that.
need to be.
JJ?
Sounds tasty.
I want JJ and who? Atkins?
JJ
And
Lee.
you.
All right,
JJ
we're
and
gonna
you.
go Lee and JJ. Lee up first.
I just really sure it was very confusing. JJ just out of nowhere saying, I'm gonna kill Lee. And I don't want to die, so I'm trying to figure out what's the strategy here. This could be a full play. I don't know, but I'm part of this town. And if we
All right.
are gonna vote, I don't know. That could be full play, so not JJ.
All right, JJ.
Look, here's how this is gonna go. Lee is a killer. He's either gonna kill me tonight, and you kill him next round, or you kill one of us in this round. I think he's gonna be a killer right now. And you as a town need to trust my judgment on this. I
We do.
promise.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand on count 3. One for Lee. All right, now for JJ. One for JJ. 2 votes. All right, so no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, with you all asleep, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you the news. And unfortunately, 2 dear souls have been murdered. With the first murder being an individual who just can't stand that their football team has just not been performing. And that is the one and only Zero Cools! And the second one to die, unfortunately, is because this person can't even achieve a simple 2-star. And we all know who that is. He's laughing, he knows it, and he better turn that camera off because he is dead! The LVP is gone! And the day begins. Good luck.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. When Carbon started talking about football, I thought I might have been wearing a Bears shirt. I was like,
I'm like, is he dogging on the Patriots twice in a night? Like, come on.
I think it's even more crazy when Carbon Finn called Atkins LVP. Oh, damn.
So I'm the cop in Lee's Mafia.
Oh.
So JJ is a fool. Since there's 6 people remaining.
Yeah.
I'm cop. I checked JJ and I got thumbs down.
Oh my ass! You're Mafia. See, immediately I come out as cop, and
You
then Lee's
voted
like,
for
"No,
yourself.
I'm the cop."
You voted for yourself.
JJ, yeah, you voted for yourself.
Crazy person. Made me come out with my role with that foolishness. So one thing we can't say, he's not Mafia. So he could be the fool or a serial killer.
Whatever. You're Mafia.
Just remember, guys, the fool would definitely
That
take the
he would act
opportunity
like
to
that.
say,
It was.
talk more. But Kate, man, you got any insight you want to give me?
A false positive, if I tell you what it is.
False.
Well, tell us what it is. Are you the cop? Because I'm the cop.
It's a false positive. You get a response. It's a false positive.
Thank you.
You
for
know,
your
false
insight.
positives are scary.
Oh my god, they were heart attack. Oh my god. The detrimental. Oh my goodness.
Sounds like he's coming from experience here.
But we had to plan a wedding.
No.
It's tough times.
Bro.
So we'll
False
revisit
positive?
you.
Imagine.
We'll revisit you again, Caveman.
So, Caveman, are you serial killer or Mafia?
He's saying
I'm
he's
the
Miller.
Miller. I'm told you I'm the Miller. It's a false
Yeah,
positive.
He did.
You can check me, you're gonna get a thumbs up. But the person who's thrown you the thumbs up is lying.
Mm-hmm.
So, Lee, who's your partner?
Stop
That's
it,
false
JJ. You're the
positive.
fool. Stop talking. Jesus, let some other people part of the town. Beamers. If I would love some of your insight.
Sorry, 2 kills. There's one Mafia, one SK, and with this being said, there at least has to be a Godfather.
How do you know there's only one Mafia?
If I'm right.
I should have checked Caveman tonight. Lee, is
JJ,
Caveman your
shut
partner?
your mouth. Beamers, what did you say about your insight?
I said, sorry, JJ, I believe Lee.
Yo, the look of a
JJ,
fool.
you're very good for a new person.
I'm on 7 Mountain Dews now. We're rolling.
Jeez. Imagine 7 Mountain Dews.
Yeah.
Since we know traditionally the Miller fakes fool, and we know the fool, do we just vote the Miller?
We could.
We could, but if there's 2 Mafia, they're going to go next round. They automatically
If we
win.
don't want to vote Lee, I'm okay with voting Caveman.
But they
Because
automatically
this is the
win.
most he's interacted, which means he's probably a
Oh, gee, is your partner still alive?
I don't have one.
Is your partner Caveman?
I don't have a partner.
You would never lie to me. Come on, buddy.
Caveman, is your partner still alive?
I mean,
I don't have a partner.
Wait.
I'm part of the town.
Hey,
You can
hey,
kill me,
I
I'll be
will-
easy target, but I don't. I'm Miller,
I'll tell
man.
you this. I will tell you this about the partner role. If Caveman's serious, he's my partner. If he's serious, he's my partner.
So he's town. So you're town. So Storm and Caveman are Mafia. We got this. Beamers are USK?
But Caveman, wait, what role did Caveman say he was?
He said that he was a Miller.
Okay, that's town.
So Storm, you're Mafia.
No, I'm not Mafia.
So what's the name of your role?
Why'd your lip curl up when you said that?
What?
You trying to hold back the lie?
Bro.
I mean, you can vote for me instead if you want
What's
to
the
kill
name
me.
of your role, Storm?
I'm doctor.
No, you're not. You didn't save anybody. You're a shitty doctor if you're a doctor.
Saving myself.
Horrible, dude. I like it.
Yes, I know I'm a city doctor. I'm saving myself. Last time I was doctor, I
have you
didn't
been
save
doctor
myself and I
earlier
died.
today?
So, Storm, I just
No.
came out as cop. I'm gonna check somebody else to confirm if they're Mafia or not. So if you can save me, this will be
Lee,
benefit.
can you just
to
tell
the
us who
town.
your partner is so we can kill them?
I hope I played this game for a while, so JJ is not bothering me. But for anybody else in the town, just let you know this is the gameplay that the fool does to get in your mind. But we have to take nothing he say with.
Who's your partner?
Stop.
Time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
I want Beamers and Caveman.
I'm here for it. Beamers and Caveman.
All right,
It's fine for
Beamers. Beamers, you're up first.
Yes. And I don't believe JJ. And I don't believe JJ. I don't believe Caveman. I believe Lee, which is frightening. OG
Okay.
hasn't said a word. And I don't believe Storm. But maybe he'll prove himself right.
Caveman?
I'm the Miller. So false positive regardless.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, or Shane count 3, one of them are Beamers. All right, now for Caveman. One of them are Caveman. One vote, not majority. So it's time to go to sleep. Please put your heads down as we will begin the next night. As I like to wake up, the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake everybody up. Part of this town to reveal that we've had some murders. 2 murders, in fact. Because the first person to die here is unfortunately, a dear, dear friend of ours. And this person got murdered because their name was in the background. And that individual's name who came up was actually multiple individuals. It keeps saying code after code after code, and they murdered him. OG is dead! And not only has OG been murdered, yet again, this man has been murdered because he has been caught red-handed, faking, working out, and streaming those fake workouts on TikTok Live. And for that reason, he has been murdered, and Lee is dead as we're down to the final 4. Good luck.
So Storm,
Yeah.
So
Why is Lee dead?
Because I saved myself.
You can't twice in a row. Sorry.
Twice in a row. Yeah, not game over.
Ice Storm.
is this where I'm like Atkins, the LVP? I don't want to be the LVP, but like Atkins would be like, we don't kill anybody with 4 people.
Well, in situations like this, you kill on 4. Do we go to trial?
Because Beamers, you still could be a killer. Like if you both are killers, we had 2 kills, right? So like 2 kills.
I know how there's 2 kills.
How? Okay, tell us in your
I have a
input.
feeling Lee checked me as cop.
And he's dead. And
he
he's
got a
dead.
shotgun to his face.
Oh, you're Granny. Well, I'm Mafia, so you can kill me.
Nice try.
So you're gonna kill me tonight then, right? Like if you are a killer, you're probably killing me tonight.
We're voting Storm out.
Why would we vote on Ford?
Because he's the only killer left.
We had 2 kills.
And I know why one happened.
Well, you say that we had one happen, but you know what I mean here, right? You understand what I'm saying.
Go 2v1.
Like, because if you are Granny and I'm Fool, then you're not going to vote for me. You're going to vote for whoever's left at the game's left, right?
That's fine. We can go to 3, and I'll be there. That's all I know.
And I'll probably be dead, so you'll vote for whoever else.
Well, don't use. Let's say, maybe
like if you have 2 bullets, right? So you shouldn't
No, I
want to
have
vote.
one now.
See,
Yeah,
this is me thinking you had 2 bullets.
Yes, I had
You
2.
apparently got 1. So if you load tonight, they can't kill you. You're alive. They have to kill me.
That's what I
And
said,
then
I'm fine
whoever's
with
left
3.
is the Mafia.
I'm fine with going to 3.
Well, you weren't before. See, this makes me think you're a killer.
There's one killer. Either way, if you're full, no, that's the reason. If you're full and I can get you to vote on 3, game's over. If you're not full, we're going to 3, and I know all the roles.
Okay, what are the other roles then?
Well, I'm saying you're full. Storm's Mafia. I'm Granny. That means Caveman probably could be Miller.
Okay, so if me and Caveman are alive, you both vote for me.
It's over.
And I win.
Well, I'm not for you.
Well, Town would technically win, right?
Okay, if me, Caveman, and JJ are alive, I'm voting JJ as Mafia.
Okay. So there's no need to vote tonight.
JJ, if you're killer, kill Storm. Is what you're trying to ask?
I'm just trying to figure it out.
That's what I said. You're a fool or Mafia. I believe. If Caveman's Miller, then we're good.
Yeah, so there's no need to vote. So why are you trying to vote unless you're a killer, like serial killer? Because you know I have to vote for myself in round 3.
And I was
so
trying
in
to
a way, you would leave one of those 2 alive.
I was trying to trick you and get you to vote now and not have to think about it.
Well, no, you're too
I'm
smart for that shit. You're
I'm
too smart for
better
that. You know better than that. I really think you're SK, and I think you have this game in the bag either way. Because you think SK and Fool are you're good, you're golden.
No.
If
If I was SK, I would be sitting here quiet and let you guys suss Storm on know.
If you're SK, you're gonna like make sure we don't vote. And I don't know.
Storm, kill Beamers. Just kill Beamers.
You guys
for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Beamers.
Me and JJ.
Okay, that's
AJ
fine.
and Caveman?
That's fine.
All right, JJ, you're up first.
I'm gonna kill Storm tonight. I'm Mafia.
All right, Caveman?
And I'm the one that's really the fool, so.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for JJ, raise your hand and count 3. Whatever for JJ. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand and count 3. Whatever for Caveman. 1 vote. All right, no majority, so that means it's time to go to sleep. Please put your heads down. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you that the game has just concluded because there are 2 killers in this group, and they have both murdered. With the first person who has been killed and dead is Mr. Beamers, and the second person to be murdered in cold blood is Caveman, which means that the Mafia take the victory in the end.
Let's go.
No, don't. I don't want to hear let's go.
Beamers gave the victory to Atkins. What in the world?
Appreciate that, Beamers.
Oh,
I don't know how that happened.
Mafia get the dub.
I'll fight on Atkins. I've got to kill Storm. Damn it.
He didn't want to give Town the win. He gave you a win for him.
Wow.
Oh my.
So I called it.
Yeah, he
You were
just
right.
got my LDP vote right there for that one.
Ah! Oh my.
He killed me first round, and I had his ass pegged.
He
I
did,
was
yeah.
clowned,
Yep, he got him.
checked him, serial killer.
Oh my. Rep to Zero.
Rip.
He was too scared of you, Zero. But
Damn
JJ,
it.
you were figuring it out like left and right, bam, bam, bam. You got it all.
But yeah, we can't win as a fool if we figure it
No,
out.
you can't.
No, doctor. I'm
No,
guessing.
I've done it before. I've done it. It was what was that, Mafia? I got really upset about the situation. Very next game, I was full. I said I was Mafia. I was coming after Lee no matter what, and he was judge and said, "We get rid of Caveman," and I won.
Yeah, but see, Lee wasn't the judge, or he would have killed me.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I was like, strategy.
What should I put in for the last game here? LG.
Yo,
What do I put
we
in?
need a powerful role, please.
We need a throw for Atkins. I don't care if his team won. He threw.
He's already done well on his own.
How did I throw? I didn't.
You
even
died
get to
round
play.
1.
That's not
Exactly. You threw.
I'll
What?
do that roll.
You became a target because of your hat.
Because I'm too good.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Listen, I get it.
Yo, did
I get
anybody
why
catch
people
my
are killing
message?
me. I would also kill myself.
Did anybody catch my message?
What was that message?
What? Oh yeah, I knew what you were talking about. Yeah.
What
So
was the
OG was also the Miller. There's 2
Miller.
Millers in the game.
Oh,
Yep.
lordy.
That's why as Lee checked you and he got a
Oh,
thumbs
so
up.
Caveman was a Miller.
Oh.
He was, yeah. And so OG was like, yeah, that I guess we're teammates if you were accurate. And Lee didn't
So he
pick
was
up on that.
true about it. Wow.
Yes. So what I thought was,
Yeah, he thought he was a town. Yeah.
yeah, I was thinking. So if Caveman lying, he's a killer then,
I mean,
and if OG
yeah.
say he's a killer, he got to be a killer. Let me check him.
Yeah, he's
Like
a
he
killer.
was.
No, we were both fake,
Oh, Lee,
fake
you were
killers.
actually the cop?
He was a cop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Called me out very well, by the way.
Lee, you knew the play. You knew what was going
Yes,
on.
I did.
I will say, OG, when you did say it, I looked back at this roll so many times. I was like, partner, what are you talking about? I have no-
We needed Lee to be the executioner. We could have made that work.
I need a good one now.
As soon
Yeah,
as
I really
saw
thought if I
him-
went fast enough that you were gonna be like, okay, let's vote him and be done. I was like, fuck. Like, trial? Damn it.
As soon as I saw you thinking though, Beamers, I was like, damn it, he's gonna give Storm the win just to screw him up. I was like, there goes my 4th victory tonight, damn it.
All right, go grab your rolls.
Like, who would have won at the end there? Like, Beamers, you were almost guaranteed to win if you didn't get killed, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Storm did his job. Beamers didn't do his.
So if Caveman and me were up at the very end, like Caveman would have won, right, by himself?
Correct.
Caveman was part of town. Yeah, it would have been town.
No, yeah, I would have
Town
town. Yeah.
victory. It would have been a town victory.
Yeah.
Wow, way to throw killers.
Oh, I was
It was
debating.
it was Beamers. He knew what he was doing. He decided who he wanted to give the victory to at that point.
I honestly thought OG was Storm's partner, so I didn't feel.
All right, with that, the rolls are out, and the last game begins. Good luck.
I mean,
Was
unlike
this
Lee,
Jurassic Park?
JJ, unlike Lee, I want the newbies to come back, so we let them win once. or
Oh
twice.
my god! Wait! I want them to come back as well. Look. It just happens that way.
Then why do you kill him first round every time?
I never kill him. I just put him on trial. You're crazy. Don't put that lie in the air.
Hey Lee.
Yes.
I'm Clown. Why are you judge?
Listen, because I'm the best. I'm gonna make sure that this town is protected.
Yeah, it's
So
protected. Safely
everyone, tell me your role now, or I'm getting rid of you.
I'm the bus driver.
Whoa, there's a lie.
What you mean? Oh, him. Oh.
Let's see. It says a special role for the town that wakes up first each night and swaps 2 players. That's the first description of bus driver, Zero. Are you saying I'm lying?
Sweet.
You killer? I vote Zero right now. If we want to vote Zero right now, let's do it.
Hey, wait. He could have. There's a chance. There's a time Carvin put 2 bus drivers though. We'll wait until next round if y'all don't wake up together.
Oh, you're his partner. You're his Mafia partner.
No, I'm saying there could be 2 bus
We got
drivers.
the 2 killers. Serial killer, come out. Let's go. Let's go. Carvin thinks this is the last game. We got this solved halfway.
Listen, I'm killing you, JJ. You're
don't
dead.
have a clue.
You're
I'm
dead.
gonna switch you and me, asshole, and we're gonna see if you can
Oh,
kill
true.
me or not.
Never mind.
You're not switching you and me. Guarantee that.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all just wait until tomorrow, and y'all find out if y'all wake
I
up
love
together.
your mic, by the way. I love the little LED light on your mic.
W edition.
OG,
Beamer's
you agree
calling
with
the
me,
roll
right?
out early.
Zero and Lee are both Mafia.
Why would you say that though?
Because you both
OG,
are.
you're muted.
Storm, are you tired of getting Mafia back to back?
Oh, la Mawaris.
All right.
Storm's like, what the fuck? Why are these players so tryhard?
Why do they know
You
every
guys call things out.
round?
That's why we scare them away.
Atkins, are you bothered that there's 2 bus drivers and one of them's not you?
If there actually are 2 bus drivers, I will be very upset.
It's
And you're a killer?
I'm not a killer. No.
Yeah,
Are you a
said
cop?
about the last 4 games, and you've been killing.
Well, obviously I said
No,
it. But what do you
no.
want me to say? That I'm a
You
killer?
look like a cop.
Well, if
obviously I said it the last 4 games. What do you expect me to say?
we do the
You need to
numbers,
Come out with your role right now, or you're getting voted out.
but if you think about it, if we do the numbers, Caveman definitely a killer. By the way.
You want to bet?
Yeah, I want to
You wanna put
bet.
money on it?
How much?
Like,
wanna
can
bet?
we kill Lee already or not? Like, guys, I'm telling you, he's a killer.
Whoa, JJ, you're just trying
I'm
to.
swapping you and me tonight, no matter what.
You want me to be judged to get rid of you? That's what it is.
Go ahead.
That's what you want.
Go ahead. Prove you're innocent.
I am innocent. That's
No,
all I
don't do
need.
that.
That's all I need.
Hey, man, are you writing Atkins' name down tonight?
No. I can do
Come on,
something
man,
better.
it's not- it's not nice.
I can do something better if you want.
Yeah, what's that? You better not be rated.
Don't worry about it.
Do not be
It doesn't
rated.
matter.
Don't rate in this.
Do not
please.
rate in it.
This is fun.
I'm a robber. I'm a rob somebody.
If you're
I
rating,
mean, to
do
be
it for
fair,
the
if you
people.
are rating, you have to take a side
Hey, man,
somehow.
rob my ass
You
right
win
now.
if you don't
Rob.
use
You
it.
had to wait till second round, my bad.
Oh my god, what happened to JJ's ass? Rob.
That's the only part of the whole thing.
Oh,
We're gonna have a secret vote, apparently.
Oh,
wait, never mind.
lordy. It's
Never
good
mind.
news.
Okay.
God dang it.
Judge,
wait, what the hell?
hey,
What just
Judge,
happened?
get Atkins out of here.
Drop that Adam.
Did my roll just get robbed twice? What the
Whoa,
hell?
you lying.
There's no.
Twice?
Nice.
To what?
Hey, new robber.
He tripping. He tripping. Yo, who's my mafia partner?
Yeah, okay, OZ, okay.
I said who was. Raiden got hit.
Who was? I was.
Did Raiden get hit or did someone rob my roll?
No, Raiden.
Raiden.
You can't
Raiden?
rob a roll on first night. How many times have you played this? Oh my god.
You're getting yelled at by the noob.
Not the.
Dude, I got. What?
Dude,
Dude,
we're
I
gonna
swear I got 2 rolls.
Just
we're gonna
wait
send you
until,
to Mafia
the rest
camp,
of this
and,
happens.
and
You guys
Storm
wanna
is
see
gonna be your
crazy.
sponsor.
You all
We're
are
sending
about
you-
to see crazy. I'm just saying. Just
Actually,
wait.
the one on bottom is what you were before. What was it?
Lee's so mad. Lee
yeah.
is so mad. At least
I
you're
gotta
not a
roll
killer anymore.
at-
Lee,
I
who
was
are we
never a
killing
killer.
tonight?
11:49 and then
Lee, tell me a person. They're dead.
Yes, the one that 11:53. What was it?
Lee, say somebody's name. They're dead.
11:53
I'm
was a
getting
minute.
reads, I'm
There,
getting
it's
reads.
11:49
All right.
and then there's
You tell me before
2 rolls there.
before it happens.
All right.
Was one of them Cupid's lover?
Time for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
I want Lee on trial so he can tell me
And
who's dying.
Atkins, if you did get 2 rolls, just DM me and I'll tell you what your roll is if it's accurate or not.
Lee, tell me who's gonna die.
Just who would you like on trial?
Lee.
I want Caveman on trial.
Lee and Caveman.
Who do you want? Aaron, Lee and Caveman?
Lee and Caveman works.
All right, Lee, you're up first.
So I can kind of see what game Carbon is going for this round. If he has a judge in the game, I would like to let you know there's also a fool in the game. So I won't be selecting somebody at random. I don't have enough intel, but I'm a part of this town.
All right, Caveman?
So I was Mafia. Now I'm SK. I mean, oh shit. Yeah.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right. If you like to vote for... Hold on. There's actually a secret vote going on here. There's a secret vote. So you can vote for anyone you want. Secret vote has been underway. So get your votes out secretly if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you can vote for anyone in the game. So make sure you get your vote out. If you don't vote for anyone, that means you get a no vote, which is perfectly okay as well. So I'm going to close the voting in 3, 2, 1. And the voting has closed. And let's take a look. Do we have a majority? Majority has been reached. And the individual who has been voted out and killed is Beamers! Beamers is dead. And now it's time to go to sleep. All right. And you know where we're heading, my friends, as this is the last game tonight. We are heading to Jurassic Park. This park is not friendly to the town. Many deaths have occurred here. Only a few ever survive. And let me go ahead and wake up the bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. And let me tell you the news that unfortunately we have some bad news to report. Cause in Jurassic Park, we know that out in the wild, we have the deadly, deadly dinosaurs. And as they approach, only a few can survive. But the one who got eaten and killed was the one and only Stormbreaker! And only Stormbreaker did not make it. Good luck.
All right. That was intense. I love Caveman's dinosaur, by the way. It's pretty cute.
Gotta clean the blood.
Actually, the thing about it, I thought that as well, JJ, like a couple seconds ago.
Lee, who do you want me to kill?
I have a feeling.
You want me to kill you?
No,
you
not at all,
against
not
the
at all,
town?
not at all.
Why? Do you want to win as a killer?
No, because I know there's a fool in the game. And if you are judged, the game could automatically be over by selecting the wrong person.
I mean,
Hopefully, Carbon will at least let
clearly
us play another
Beamers
game.
was not the wrong person. That's all I'm saying.
You're correct. Which means the fool is still in the game unless that person was. Who that was, right? Unless it was Storm.
Oh, gee, I will kill you right now if you're the fool. Let me know.
Don't.
I think you're muted, OG.
But we can kind of figure this out.
Yeah, we can.
What?
Because there were 2 bus drivers. I was a bus driver. If you saying you was a bus driver, there were 2 bus drivers.
That's true. Okay.
So, is there a cop, doctor?
Any other one would like to come out? That would help
Well,
the bus
So
driver.
are you a killer now, Zero?
Nope. I'm part of town.
What are you?
I'm we'll figure it out by next round, I guarantee.
Oh
it.
no, you tell me right now or I'm killing your ass. Right.
Judge, I don't give a fuck.
He's
You're
a judge.
throwing-
Wait, if you're part of
I
the
already
town.
told you we can figure this out.
Yeah, but if you're part of the
Well,
town.
Hey,
tell me.
hey, zero. You come out with your role, I'll come out with mine.
The thing
I'm
about
cop.
Huh?
I'm cop.
That's 2.
I'm the second bus driver.
That's 3.
Ask Lee. I woke up with him.
it. Okay, thanks for giving my role out.
Okay, so it's Atkins and Caveman. We win.
I'm civilian.
We win.
I'm not the killer.
One of you 2 are dying right now.
But one of them,
civilian.
but one of them for sure is fool. So Caveman not saying nothing. He's fool. Atkins definitely the killer.
I'm not the killer. I'm civilian. I was judge, and then I got civilian.
Atkins, why did you kill Storm?
Well, he
I didn't
didn't.
kill Storm.
I swapped.
Why you
I
not
would-
like Storm?
I swapped OG and Storm.
You don't like
Yeah, he
OG?
did.
I didn't
Why'd you
kill
kill
everybody.
OG?
Hey,
No.
I hold
never
on.
kill
I
OG.
got targeted. I got targeted.
This is super simple. I'm cop.
Never kill OG.
I'll check one of them tonight.
Yeah, we're good.
Check Caveman. I think Caveman
it's
sucks.
it's
Bus
super simple.
drivers.
I'm gonna kill one of them right
Bus
now.
drivers, swap me.
I'm gonna
somebody
kill one of them
random.
right now.
Kill Caveman. I think Caveman's more sus than anybody.
But I think Caveman is fool for not talking.
I don't think he is. I think he's pulling. I don't think he's.
So do you want a full win, or are you?
No, we have 2 bus drivers that could protect Zero Cools and JJ.
Yeah,
we need
I
to just
want
wait
an SK
around
one.
and next
I want an
round.
SK one. I want an SK one.
Check one of them tonight.
Never had one.
If I get a thumbs down on one of them, the other one's the
Yes.
We kill you,
So
right?
I don't think we should get rid of
You didn't
anybody.
get a thumbs down on me because I'm SK, so they're defeating the purpose.
That's
on
what
me.
I'm saying. So we're gonna
So we
check
kill
Cave.
Atkins.
We're gonna check Caveman and see.
I say you kill Caveman. Caveman's coming out as SK
because he's
You can show me,
fool.
you know, I'm
That's because he's fool.
I'm civilian.
Lee, you're not listening.
God judge.
How many
I thought
times?
there was no raid, and that's why I was confused last night.
So
Zero said there was no raid in use.
So where's the fool role?
Storm could have been the.
Carbon is just
Storm could've been
loving
the
this,
fool.
by the way. Carbon's like, oh, they don't know.
Dude,
Even though
his-
there's 4 civilians.
Bro, him in my head is like going off right now. Like his reaction is like, "What are they doing?"
So who is
Like,
the
sit
fool?
back in this
though?
chair.
No, that's
Bro,
what I'm saying.
there is no fool.
I had it before the raid-in. I know there's a fool. I
Doesn't
had
make
fool
the
before the
same.
raid-in happened. I know the fool.
Okay,
is
maybe
there.
Storm's a fool.
Maybe
No, then he would have been.
something. He would have did something more. But Caveman is doing exactly what he would do as fool.
Cayman, what are you doing?
Bro,
to
He
the
did this-
dinosaur?
He
That's
did.
all I
He's
want.
doing the same thing he did last round, saying that he was the killer.
Gonna help me kill again. Like
But
He
that's
does
better.
that every single game, Lee.
I'm telling you.
And it's
And he's been
time
fooled.
for trial.
like,
What
we
do
gotta
people like to
stop
put
this.
on trial?
Caveman and Atkins.
Caveman Atkins?
Oh, leech
All right.
right throw.
Caveman, you're
Kill
up first.
somebody. Me and my trust at the top tier are gonna kill somebody.
All right, Atkins?
I'm part of the town. I mean, every single game, Caveman says he's a killer. It's literally the same thing every single game. So, and then he's either fool or killer, each one of them. So, you do whatever you want, JJ, but it's not me.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand. Count 3. One for Caveman. 1 vote. All right. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. One for Atkins. 1 vote. All right. Let me tell you that Atkins has been murdered, and the game continues. Time to go to sleep. With you all asleep, we head back to Jurassic and see who can survive the next night in Jurassic Park. All right, here we go. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, the news is out. And this is some Wild news! Breaking headlines across. We would never have thought this would have occurred in the town, but it seems like it has. Because only one murder took place last night. And the individual who has been murdered, my dear friend, JJ? Lee? OG? K-Man? Cause it's none of you, it is Zero Coos! And ladies and gentlemen, the game is over! Town wins! The killer, the mafia killed themselves thinking the bus driver were gonna swap them! But they didn't! Oh, rip to Zero!
The only chance I had.
Zero took himself out. He's like hoping that he got swapped, but he didn't. Oh man.
OG did try. OG did try to swap you.
Stuff through yours.
What a game.
How do I get Mafia every single game?
I don't know what to tell you, Mr. Atkins.
I got a +1 on the MVP standings. Let's go.
Town takes the victory. Well done. Zero. So Zero, you almost were pulling a 200 IQ there because Lee said Lee swapped JJ and Caveman, and then OG was like, "No, let's swap JJ and Zero," and then Lee was like, "No," and then OG was like, "Okay," and like, so you were close, but almost is not good enough. Oh,
so Caveman was a fool.
Caveman was the fool, correct? Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, imagine.
He was the fool.
You must have been so mad when I killed somebody.
I was like, oh,
I thought
So
maybe.
JJ, when you killed Beamers, that was unfortunately a throw because Beamers was town.
That's fine.
He's like, I'll take the L.
I was hoping
Yeah.
JJ
For the
would go
W.
there. I was hoping he
man.
would just let me go tonight, and I was gonna say, yes, it's Atkins was the mafia.
No.
Throw him under the bus, and that.
Well, I found it
Zero.
I found it so funny. JJ comes out like I'm the bus driver, and immediately, like Zero's like, "Nope, you're lying, and then he starts reading the description, and then literally he starts reading the description, and Zero's like, "Oh, okay, he's probably bus driver. I think there's two in the game." He's like, "Oh no, I just outed it. Oh crap, I just outed my teammate." Oh crap!
Well, that's why you don't come out like that, JJ.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh man, that was a good one.
First of all, don't ever say you're bus driver right off.
Why not? It worked.
Oh,
it did.
man. I mean, you can swap yourself, and then they try to get you, and they won't be able to. So you know. Oh boy. Well, either way, GG, my friends. Well done. A set of 5 games there. We will be back next week. It looks like he says he's going to join us next week, so we'll have a new member to the Mafia Town.
Sweet.
Help join us. So we'll keep our eye out for that. So Doses, what you'll need to do is join the Mafia server. I could send you in a DM and stuff. So it all handles in there. It's a separate server. But either way, we are going to raid into the one and only Lee. Are you live, Mr. Lee?
Indeed.
All right. So I'll make you host. And then you know what? It's going to be Mafia After Dark, where he's going to break it all down and tell why Atkins is the true LVP. Right? We will. We already know this. We already know this. All right, my friends. Either way, GG, my friends. I will see you guys later, all right?
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, indeed. Yes, tomorrow at 3 Eastern, I'll be doing Picks and Band War with the pros. So
I bet.
stay tuned to that. All right, see you guys.
Bye.
Make sure you are there. Yo, we made it. Shout out to 2 weeks of Mafia back to back. Yo, OG.
Wait. You can't claim that.
For the show itself, but you know, I was there in spirit.
Yay for Carbon.
Yay for Carbon.
Oh, whoops.
Nah, but that last game was kind of shaky there. Oh, JJ, you pulling out all the stops, being risky like that. That
What are you
is,
talking about?
yeah, judging people without knowing that they full or not.
We got 8 Mountain Dews deep. We gotta make
Shout out
good
to the
points.
Mountain Dews for sure. I'm sorry that I can read you so well, caveman. I apologize.
Every time.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, when you're full,
Hey,
90% of the time, it's pretty easy.
I had OG sold
Don't downplay
somehow, and I
Beavers.
didn't even do anything.
I will say it was legitimately because of the ending arguments. Like, you could tell Atkins didn't want to die, and Caveman wanted to die. That's why we.
I was so pissed there's a raid in that last game.
Thanks so much, Carmen.
What were you?
Why?
Like,
What'd you have?
What happened?
I ended up a civilian. I was like,
So it's okay. You got rid of a
And
civilian.
then I randomly picked you to die.
What was your first roll?
Yeah, thanks for the
What was your
roll.
first roll?
SK.
Okay, so that was right. It's the change.
Oh, you only threw.
I
Hey,
don't know
you
if that
threw
part
on a
matters.
civilian boat out, so you're good.
It's fine.
Well, shout
Yeah, you
out.
threw on a civilian boat out. You're straight.
Appreciate you.
Like,
Welcome in.
Hey, like, you guys know I don't care. I'm gonna kill every round.
gotta
Like,
get
if
you
I'm
in
a
here.
judge, I'm gonna kill every round.
As you should. I think the judge need to be a little bit more
thank you for making
powerful.
me your first.
Lee, you be the first one not to ever kill as
Oh,
judge.
yeah, because I don't want no throw points. But anybody else, be reckless. Be reckless. Me no.
dude,
Oh, I don't care if it's.
I care about the stats.
It's better content.
JJ knew, so
You-
he could just throw his stats in the trash.
you should have saw. You should have saw when I woke up with Lee. I was like, the. I had no idea. He's like,
bus drivers. That's why I got the bitch. Now
Whoa.
Lee on swap.
I didn't
Now
expect it to be
swap him for
fucking
shit
him.
coming out.
And I did it slow too. He already had his choice up, and I was like, surprise.
It's a
Yeah,
little bit
you
harder.
just slow as hell.
A little bit harder being Mafia when you know 2 people can vouch for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And I think it
Yeah.
was a good
That's why
last
I
game.
had to make the play I had to make the play I made because there's no fucking way. There- 2 bus drivers and a judge.
I don't know if it even matters. Like, you can't win at that point because even if Judge votes for Caveman, you still lose.
No, if OG would have got the swap I wanted, then.
But you still lose. How does that help you?
because
No.
you're targeted.
No, you idiot.
You're not voting on 4. So that
Because it would have went down to
killed
4.
somebody on 4. Are you
Zero
kidding me?
at 3. 0 at 3. If you leave Caveman alive, OG or Lee is going to vote for him, and he wins.
Yeah.
If you don't keep him alive, but you still don't win. I'm saying. Yeah, but I'm saying I don't think you can win at that point.
First of all, you don't vote. You don't vote on 4.
I know, but it doesn't matter. Who do you kill?
Huh?
Dude, what are you talking about, Atkins? You're making my head hurt.
Let's replay.
There's no reasonable way for Zero to win that.
Let's replay.
So
it.
listen,
How does
if
he
I would
win?
have made the move,
Yes.
if I would have made the move, right?
Yes.
JJ would have died.
Okay.
There it goes to 4.
Oh,
Yes.
you
Me,
don't kill
Lee-
me.
No, he swapped 0 and you.
I swapped you and 0.
Yes.
So
you and Lee
JJ
can vouch for
dies.
each other. Yes, you and Lee can vouch for each other. Caveman is
And
the fool,
Fool.
and Zero is Mafia.
So
How does he win?
we go to night phase because nobody
And who does he
votes.
Okay, so who does he kill?
He kills me or Caveman.
I kill Lee or
So
OG.
he
Lee.
kills OG.
He kills one of
OG,
us.
and Lee's voting for Caveman in Final 3. Because Zero
How do you
says
know?
he's cop.
Voting for
Because
Caveman.
Zero's. But Caveman's voting for himself, and Lee's gonna vote for him.
Lee's a bus driver. Why would he vote? He can swap it.
He has to.
Ooh, true.
Sure, but
Last round.
Let you go to shot.
He can
Probably
go to
wouldn't
night
vote.
phase and
That's
not
true.
vote.
Lee definitely wouldn't vote. That's true. Lee would never vote. He wants that hero safe.
Yeah,
and then-
I think I've done it.
Partner. He's got.
I asked one
And then it's in
Lee,
the.
Lee, I just want you to remember that last time you tried getting that hero swap, you
If-
lost because of it.
You did. You're correct.
It
You're correct.
was a super
Hey,
long
I want
shot.
to ask one question.
And you would do it again, and you would do it
I
again. I
would.
know it.
For the show.
Why
for the
does
show.
every single After Dark go 7-on-1 with Atkins trying to prove himself right?
Yes, let's not do that anymore. I'm here to help.
Everyone else isn't smart enough for me. What can I say? I don't know.
Stepping in.
That was the only play. That was the only play.
No, I hear you, but I'm saying it's still hard to win at that point. It's not like
Oh,
not like-
it's a long, super long shot, but that's the only way.
Yeah. Well, yes, definitely have to see next time. I definitely want to get some insight for Storm. Storm, how was your second week of Mafia? How would you compare from the first week to the second week? Better? Worse?
It was fun. It was more sweaty this time.
Hi, my nickname.
I am
Hey,
throwing.
hey,
I am
well-
throwing.
Welcome to chess. Now, Atkins is still playing checkers. But we're all playing checkers here.
I think.
I mean, Storm, I'm a new player. I'm not that sweaty. I promise.
Whoa, you almost bit his head off mid-game, JJ. Tell me, we know what you're wrong. No, stop it. I was like, whoa, JJ.
Yo, he ain't lying.
That was pretty aggressive. Ew.
I blame the Mountain Dews. Okay, it's fine.
Right now.
Yeah, it was going all in. All right. Well, we definitely glad to have you this week. What role were you? Would you say your worst or your best so far that you've received?
My best was Judge last week.
Judge?
Yeah. Yep.
You got rid of some killers?
Yeah, we won the game.
Oh, snap. W?
Yeah.
So, is that your best or your favorite?
My
that
best.
you've had?
My best.
What's your favorite you've had?
My favorite that I've had, probably Mafia.
Oh, no, he's the killer. You gotta watch out for that.
Get him out of here.
Doctor over there.
Yo, get him up.
Usually a regular person sweating. You like, oh,
yo,
yes, my perfect role.
I need to get full once in
You're
a
probably
while.
the only dude that says Mafia is my favorite role.
Exactly.
Really?
It's fun. It's fun in the
I-
beginning.
I
It's fun
kinda
when
agree
you
with
get
that,
it 5
like-
times a week. It's a little annoying.
Like I like playing
bro.
Mafia because you have so many
We're a
options.
little
You know.
better at it. Come on.
For sure.
There's oh my god. I got it 5 times today. Look, what was I supposed to do?
And
I
I
got
killed you
3
3 of
times.
those 5 times. It's perfect.
Storm, you're not the only one that likes getting Mafia. I'm just saying.
He's fighting for his life.
JJ doesn't care what role he has as long as he can kill.
And if he didn't have a role that can kill, he's making one up. He's a killer by thought.
Oh.
Hero loves and hates serial killer.
Well, definitely something.
Dude.
Beamers, did you enjoy playing with me again?
Of course.
I like both
Until
sides.
you figured me out, serial killer. I'm like, God, motherfucker.
You still won. It's
Oh, I
like, what
didn't
the
win.
fuck?
No, I
Oh,
gave the
that's
win to
right.
Storm.
Yeah, Storm won, but
Yeah.
I was fighting, like, I feel like you,
I
I'm
hit
like,
that button.
I was literally going, okay, if Storm kills this person, if Storm kills this person, if Storm kills this person. I'm trying to think of every aspect that would get me the win if he didn't kill me. And I'm like,
it just didn't happen.
I knew.
no, I was either
Oh,
gonna win or he was gonna win. There was, I just
Yeah,
kept on
there was no way I could win. So
And
it's
then-
like,
and
I checked
Hero said,
Beamer's
act-
carbon said wake up. I just turned my shit
Son of a-
off.
I appreciate it, Beamers. Appreciate it.
OG,
Very
I had
thoughtful of
fun
you.
tonight.
Well, I thought I was giving Storm and OG a win. I
Huh?
felt that made me feel better.
It was fun playing with the OG tonight. That was fun.
For sure.
And Lee, like I love giving you OG and Lee so much shit tonight. It was so fun.
If all 8 of us show up next week, plus 1 more is 9. He gets 5 back for 10.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
get
show up
blind Neils
next
for
week.
11.
I
I
apologize.
mean, when we get to double digits, Boy Robot has to come back
Has
out.
to
and play.
make up.
JJ, you're here next week.
I can't be. I'm sorry. I'm working.
Son of a. Boy Robot needs to go back and pack and get away. Never mind.
He's got a pap smear scheduled.
JJ, what were your thoughts on some of the new additions or changes to the roles that I don't know if you were really saying that your new player didn't know about the changes, but
I mean, some of the rules were pretty crazy. Like some of the interactions made the game very interesting. As a quote-unquote new player, it was kind of hard to follow sometimes, but it was fine. It was like learning different interactions and things, especially
JJ,
that
yes,
one doctor
clown can be
interaction.
used in day 1. It can be.
wait, is that true or not?
I never got it. I don't know. I didn't read it.
Because
Was it at night?
Lee, I
Yes,
would have had
yes,
Beamer
Lee.
dead to rights before he killed me, though.
But the
Lee,
thing,
you
but the
gotta
thing about
use
it,
it
he
at
said,
nighttime.
but the thing about it, he said that to me and said my correct role. So, of course, I was on my toes, be like he lying. But if it's not the case, he found me out. And of course, we got new people. Got to keep the roles unified. So you know,
He does that every game. You should like he'll guess a roll, and then it's like, okay, he BSing or oh crap, he got me. So at this point, it doesn't even phase me anymore. I expect it from B-Moose. I'm just like, what's he gonna call me this time?
Every time I'm kill or clown, Beamers is a killer, and I die first round every time. Every single time I'm clown.
And I've never killed you. That's the funny part. Somebody else is doing the work.
I die first round every time. I check Beamers every time. Let's see if he's a killer. I gotta get his ass out.
Your new name is Atkins.
Ooh. And would you know once your name Atkins, your name Atkins for like the rest of the season? You're in trouble.
I swear Atkins has my name and like nobody else's in his phone. I swear to God.
That's not true.
He has 2 people in there.
It's not true. Look at this.
So
the last I said me.
like
where's my
like from an actual new person perspective, like Storm, like this is your second week, right?
Yeah.
Like I mean, I say I'm new, but I'm not fucking new. Let's be real. So, like from a new person's perspective, like how, like between overwhelming versus like the normal game, are you experiencing this like type of interaction?
Yeah, I feel like there is a lot to follow.
All the way down here. All the way down here is Beamers.
Zero's in there a lot.
Everyone. Zero's in there twice.
All right.
No,
3 times.
I bet
He's there. Okay.
Go right into it.
Like how hard is it to play with like
Zero, I'm
such an
saving you. I
experienced
get
group?
Doctor
You know
a
what I mean?
lot.
It's not just the experience group. It's like most of the roles I don't know them because I've never got them, and it's kind of like the doctor. I've never had doctor, so I didn't know I couldn't save myself twice in a row.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, and that's where I threw.
You go on the Discord. It has the description of all the roles.
And
Yeah, I
also
know,
the one
but-
you get specifically.
It's
Just
so
say
much
you're
reading,
picking
man.
role, you might
It's
wanna-
so much reading.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? Is Storm's in my DMs, and I've never once got a question about Mafia. Never once. Hey, bro, what does this role do? I probably would copy and paste at that point, but or find it in my DMs and send it to him. And then I ain't trying to type all that shit out.
Maybe you watch a lot of the Mafia streams. Or you
How many did you win, Beamers?
I don't even.
Oh yeah, let's
I
do a
wasn't
quick
last time,
recap.
so I don't even fucking know.
Just to review, we played 5 games tonight. Game 1 went to town, which was Beamers' Doctor.
I tell you who it wasn't. It wasn't fucking me at Atkins.
True.
I don't remember game 1. I don't think that happened.
So Beamer.
I think we started with game 2 today, no?
What?
No.
Did you say that
We
for real?
started-
Wouldn't it, even if we started with game 2, wouldn't it still be numbered game 1? You're right.
You're getting technical.
Right? If I'm not mistaken, if I didn't miss this, right?
Technicality.
Okay, let's make sure. But yeah, game 1, which is the first one we played, it went to town, which was the bus driver as Zero Cools, me as Executioner, and Beamers as Doctor. So those 3 tragic. Game 2 went to Mafia.
3 towns?
Say it one more time.
Jesus. That was only 3 towns?
Yeah, that's crazy. I think Carbon.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we still
I
won
remember.
that. That was pretty good though.
We put all the skill on one side of the table, so I mean it was a little skewed for them.
Well, then the next one he really make it skewed, and that's how Mafia got that win. But Mafia win coming from Atkins, Godfather Caveman, and Godfather Zero Cools.
I'd like to point out there was an assist by Carbon.
Explain assist. Remind us.
The fucking time.
His inability to read my.
Well, to be fair, that would have probably made it easier for me to win.
Oh no, I put it with like 10 seconds ago, so you'd have been like at the very end, like. Then
Well, I could just
all you would
make
see-
it longer.
Mute.
Wait, is that the
You're not gonna
game that
mute me
he?
if I'm in the middle of a trial?
I tried to rob him, like halfway through his speech, so that way it would be like the very like as soon as he would. I was hoping that like as soon as he got muted, Carbon would like, oh.
Oh yeah, and switch it up right at the end.
But
Then the
it
whole
also
game would have
could
been different
before
if
I
it
got
worked.
muted. and then I just say, "Oh, my
How do
partners
we
are."
end up with 2 partners at 6 or 7? Come on, big zero.
That would have been crazy. Is that the time that he paused forever for serial killer?
Yeah.
But there was a judge that game, and I just would have outed my partners right there.
Yeah, OG
And
would have got him.
One of them would have been checked by Lee as not Mafia.
Doesn't matter, because Lee wouldn't have had time to say that. I just say at my trial, I just got robbed. Zero and OG are Mafia, and not OG. Zero and Caveman are Mafia, and then OG votes them out. Lee doesn't even have time to talk.
Yeah, guess who Lee checked round 1? Guess who Lee checked round 2? My partner.
It doesn't matter. It's not the point.
Yeah.
You don't have time to talk. It's trial. You can't talk.
True, I guess.
Doesn't matter who wakes up with
And
me.
guess what? We weren't up to be voted out. So
We gotta add some additional time.
Everybody would have assumed it was Storm that robbed you.
Well, I mean, it's possible, but still, the 2 partners that you have are getting voted out.
we're still winning that.
I'm basically saying
maybe you are. I'm just saying it's not a guaranteed win because I'm
definitely-
still on trial.
It's definitely harder for sure. And we've seen people make that lie and survive of voting out. So it could have been possible.
You definitely can win for sure. I'm not arguing with that, but it's just not a guaranteed win.
All right,
at
so
all.
we're gonna add some plus and minus in regards to Carbon's effect within that game.
Hey, I will say, like, Carbon tonight, the roles and everything, like, beautiful.
Bravo.
Like, as a host.
Bravo.
Like,
I mean, other than getting Mafia 5 games,
like, that's the bot. That's not Carbon.
Yeah.
Hey, Atkins, today's the first time you've been over 500.
Damn it, OG.
And
2024.
And Atkins,
what?
So today's the first time you've been above 500 in 2024, probably.
Above 500?
You went 3 and 2.
Oh.
And Atkins,
Yeah.
if you
I don't
really
know if
think
it's the
about
first
it,
time, but
Oh, never mind.
I
You're
haven't
like
kept
3 and
track.
2. It doesn't count.
Atkins,
No,
if you
just
think
saying.
about it, no matter
No, I
what
haven't.
role you get,
You went 3 and 2, didn't
people
you?
think you're the killer.
I think I'm 3 and 2.
No, you're
Hey,
2.
I have to check.
Let me. I think I
Let me
can
check.
point it out.
He got carried.
But Atkins, you
All
know,
the details. Those are
for the game,
technicalities.
we'll break it down. No, but Atkins,
I'm gonna check. I don't
no matter what role you get, people automatically think you killer. So it just proved that
I agree.
this was.
People just don't trust me.
Hey, well, the one time you were
It's just
down,
part of the game.
you threw harder than when you were Mafia.
Oh,
There were
When
3
he's-
killers. I don't know how much I could have done, even if I figured that out.
When he's down to 3 people and he's the only town person, it's over.
Well, when most people are down to 3 people and you're the only town, it's over. Like, it's not a me thing.
No, I just like watching you get
Look at
confused.
him,
Most people
like,
have trouble.
explain blame. Like, explain the blame of fucking throwing right there.
I'll
And
just
most
say,
people are by themselves, and they're the only towns member with 2 killers or a killer and a fool. They usually lose. That's
Come
not.
on,
That's
mister.
not on me.
I don't hear serial killer for 2 rounds. Serial killer number 2. You know.
Yeah, how'd you not hear that? I heard it. I'm just being honest.
I was.
heard it. but
I
how'd
was
you not?
farming in Clash. I wasn't listening.
Then play the fucking game.
so now we know that it can hinder your victory in the town.
Yeah, not playing the game can cause you to lose.
Absolutely.
100%.
Absolutely, we're learning together.
I'm
Atkins,
busy
we
over here. I
got
got
you,
things
man.
to do.
I was actually hoping Caveman would have noticed the SK2 part 2, because we've been like, well,
Look,
Atkins found SK. There's SK2. That's all the killers. I was like, come on.
Sealed and delivered. We got this.
Somebody had to kill me.
Hey, I will tell you this:
Oh yeah, I only have 2 wins.
that watching Atkins play Mafia tells me that he is a pay-to-win player. Because he can't pay to win shit here.
So that's why he's not winning. Oh Lord.
Oh jeez.
Oh Lordy.
Oh, geez, hitting below the belt.
He's tonight.
Carbon, how much did he pay you to be part of 3 Mafia and then not lose his role?
Yo.
Jeez.
Damn.
Carbon's like, not enough money possible in the
Yeah.
world to give Atkins a win.
Like,
Also, Carbon, we need to get you in a Mafia game, by the way.
He played last week.
Stop it! You hate me. Why you just want to do that to me? Just so I can feel some type of
We
way.
lost a lot of people last week. We had like 12. I think we had like
pictures.
no 9, something like that. It was a lot of people last week.
12.
I was so.
Yeah, I had to start scrolling screens. It was getting crazy.
Oh, I'm jealous.
My gallery used to be 9 people. Now it's just 8.
Yeah,
I had to drop
Oh,
Carbon.
because Carbon. Oh, geez.
It was,
No, I used to have a 3x3 grid. Now it's 4x2.
It was us.
Mine's 4x2.
You should be.
Yeah, it was us minus you and JJ, but add Pan, Bailey, and Jabate.
Wasn't Soham here?
And Soham.
Yeah.
And add
Whoa.
Soham.
Yeah.
And then Carbon and Cat.
Stop it. You.
Yeah.
I just
That
want to let
would've
you
been
know we
fun.
don't actually have to play Mafia for me to know that you're Mafia-ing Beavers. We know you're the killer. You know you're
Why do
full
we
of-
have to work? Like, why does work exist? right?
Exactly.
Like,
I
we
think
just
about
need
that
to
every
play
time
this
I
game.
step into the workplace. Like, how do people do
Storm,
this
your
the rest of
homework
their
for
life?
next week is to read all the roles so you can fake them properly.
We're learning. Our goal is here to develop the skills of Mafia as a whole so we can kind of figure out where we went wrong, what we could do better, and how Atkins is almost close to be MVP, but mostly.
Atkins is the guy that OG just sent me on the reel.
What? I missed it.
What?
You got to show us. What are you talking about?
I don't know how.
Oh, Lord.
I don't want to.
They doing DM
I don't want to
slides.
show that on the stream. That's
Yes, please do not.
a little inappropriate.
Yeah. Let's keep it inappropriate into the chat portion
It's
of
only a
general.
cat
and Mafia
licking his
Nation.
tail. It's only a cat licking his tail.
Interesting.
It doesn't look like a tail. That's all I'm saying.
That's all the imagery I needed. Thank you so much.
Man.
Thank you so much.
Hey, I DM it to you, but you never check them motherfuckers anyways.
Just to make sure I heard that right, Zero, you trying to clarify the remaining wins for tonight?
Yeah. Storm one game.
You're right back, boys.
So I think so. It's Town Mafia, Serial Killer 2, which was you, Zero. Game 4 went to Mafia, which was Storm and Atkins, and then Game 5 went to Town. So 2 towns, 2 Mafia, and a Serial Killer 2 win. Pretty balanced. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Of course, if we haven't already, please take this
Could have
time.
been 4 towns, or an extra town in there, but
Who messed that up?
Beamers was being nice.
Yeah.
Shout out to Beamers. What I was
That
saying.
was his only victory of the night. He's coming back next week. You're welcome.
Thank you, Beamers. Thank you.
Can't have the new guy go 0 for 4.
True. Shout out to a veteran.
Last game I was showing like OG was a bus driver. He swapped him and me, and then the Mafia killed OG.
Lee did it. Lee switched.
Lee did it? Okay.
Yes, I did it. And just to make sure,
And
I noticed the first 4 games, you didn't die the first round or the second round. So to make sure that we stayed alive, I wanted to swap with somebody that wasn't targeted. So
and then I go like Mafia kills OG, so I die, and then I'm the serial killer, so I kill OG and I die again.
oh, so the bus driver just been getting back at
OG got double targeted.
So if I get fucking targeted, it's Storm. Goddamn.
Added in the note. I added
OG,
in
What did
the
I
note.
ever do to
didn't
you?
Kill you once late tonight.
Motherfucker, you did too.
Atkins killed him once. When
Killed
he was
who?
judge. When OG
When I
was
killed
judge.
OG,
But
Why'd you
but
kill
he was
OG?
judge. That's
Atkins?
like
That's an
he was
LVP.
judge.
you didn't know he was judge.
Of course, I knew he was judge. He smiled. Lee goes like this, and OG's like smiling. Like, of course I knew he was judge.
Oh, now you want to read
His name-
motherfuckers' roles?
His
Now
name
you
was
want to do
written-
that shit?
Bro, the second you were voted out, OG's name was written down.
Oh,
He was
motherfuckers laying
shocked
shit on a
and-
platter,
and
and you can't
OG
read
is-
that. But here I am, fucking giving you a picture book, and all of a
Bro,
sudden you can read that shit.
Easy.
because I was paying attention.
Oh, my bad. I
In
caught
the
you when
last
you
2
weren't
weeks-
farming.
Yeah, you should have seen.
In the last 2 weeks, how many doctors saved do you have, Beamers? It's a bunch.
I had 2 the first game.
You had 2 the second game.
You were a doctor again?
The second game I was robber.
Sure.
I was only doctor once.
Hmm.
It says the second game you were a doctor, but you got robbed in the dead.
No, I was doctor first game.
It says you were a doctor the second game.
No.
Yeah,
You're
it's
reading that
not-
Oh
wrong.
no, I scrolled too far up. My bad. That was last week. That was last week.
Yo. Shout out to the doctors.
Shut the hell up, JJ.
But for those who are new, for those who
I'm just
are
kidding, I
new,
love you.
jeez, for those who are new to Mafia After Dark, this is opportunity to get the insight of how we played and, like I said, how we did better, and then get the votes from everyone in the town for MVP and LVP of the night, which is based on stats, win loss, and activeness within the town, and then of course your story, your character, and of course how you played. So if you haven't,
The LVP is pretty consistent though. We know this.
or
That poor man. Right
what you mean MVP as inconsistent as who we know who it is, or
The LVP is
The MVP, I mean. MVP is pretty
Like-
consistent.
I mean, if you've drank 9 Mountain Dews, do you get MVP?
you're that much closer for sure.
Oh,
You get
you sure the
diabetes.
hell get diabetes.
Hey, these say 0 sugar on them.
Uh-oh, no
right there.
diabetes.
See, 0 sugar.
No diabetes.
That's no Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Oh, yes they do. Right there. Hard. Oh, it's a hard do. Fancy. Drinking that with your pinky out.
All right.
And you'll learn that
I'm done
Atkins
farming
always-
for now.
Atkins always votes for himself.
I would
For
never
LVP?
do such a thing.
What is it? 5.0?
This is I
JJ
don't fucking
5.0.
know.
Oh.
And just to clear it up, once we vote, we're voting on the characters that was played in each game. Of course, it's different for every game. So you voting for yourself or a character in game 1 is MVP. I do not consider as.
If you're Atkins and you vote for yourself, you're a bitch. That's all I'm saying.
And when it
I would
comes,
never do such a thing.
never,
Never.
never.
I
You're
would,
Atkins
You go
and
to
you
the store,
vote
I'll
yourself.
would vote for themselves.
Storm,
go to
if
the
you vote
store.
for yourself, you're a proud man. For a new
You're proud.
But
And
if
we
you're
actually
Atkins
advise
and
you.
vote for yourself, you're a bitch. That's all.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
it's only your second game, so you get a couple passes. You know,
Basically,
what
what
I'm
I'm hearing, Storm, vote for yourself. We encourage it. We think it's going to benefit you. Atkins, piece of shit.
Wow. Wow.
Fucking dare you.
Little.
I tried to keep. I was. Yeah. You better
I
not.
don't go that far.
Not me as a show host saying that.
I will
Atkins.
say,
Me
like,
as to somebody
I know,
in
I
the
know.
town.
As a new Mafia player who has barely played all year,
You would know that I don't vote for myself.
Caveman lasted a long time in almost every game and was a major part of almost every
He's
game.
fucking fool every game.
True. That's a call. We have no choice. You're right. We can't vote him out. We got to wait until he died.
Bruh.
That's true. Imagine waiting for somebody to
It
die.
was every game, practically. At least 3 of them.
I need to get full once in a while.
Yo, K-Man, you need a haircut, bro.
You're that every that's
Yo,
my double
don't come for my boy.
right there.
Don't come for my boy. That is
Wow.
the perfect look.
What?
Bro,
You're
he
full
got
every
the
game.
his hair
I
looked
wish.
like some beat up steel wool.
Look at this beautiful caveman. It's beautiful. How dare you?
I'm just saying, impact of the game, he did very well. Let's be real, right?
How many wins you get tonight, Cade?
1.
Oof. Yeah, that's tough.
That's tough. 1
Was
to
the
5.
Godfather? It was when it was us 3.
Mm.
You mean
0, we don't worry about wins. Because Atkins had more wins than that, but we don't want to vote for Atkins.
Oh, we're not
vote
voting
for
for
me?
that.
Atkins, how many wins you got tonight?
2.
Okay. Anybody beat 2?
Hell no.
Ooh, 0 got 3.
I got the first 3 games.
Whoa.
Ooh. So that's why Zero's throwing shade. He wants the MVP.
He's like, you better
It's
get
been a
it.
while.
Let's see. Let's see if we can give Zero MVP.
Let me see. Let me just do
You
some.
ain't giving me shit. I know you're voting for yourself.
I just want to clear it up. He doesn't only vote
think about it.
for Atkins within the game. He also, dubs the second and third place at
But if
various
there's
times.
a how many did you win, Lee?
Second every time.
I need to think of who second place is going to be.
Wait,
Hold
the hell on. Hold the hell on. The 2 games Atkins did fucking win, he didn't even make it to the end.
Exactly.
Oh, he died around one?
100%.
It's one. They got it. They voted him off.
Well, his fault.
I was at 2. I won 2 games.
OG, how'd you do 9?
The game where
One.
was me,
I think.
Caveman, and Zero.
Yeah,
So
I won
the game
one.
I didn't get Atkins killed.
Or no, yeah, I
This
won
one-
one. I won the last one. I sure the fuck didn't win the first one.
Damn.
Nope,
I got killed. I get killed first round and put it in the hands of Atkins.
Oh,
No, when it was
that's shitty.
No
when
chance.
it was me, Caveman, and Zero. When did I get out? I lasted for a long time.
No, you did not.
You
Which
said
one?
that. Because I killed you, OG. After you voted Zero.
Oh
I
yeah,
killed you,
you might have
dude.
been the 2. It might have been the 2 people.
That
Yeah, I lasted the whole game.
Didn't he
I
stop
lasted the whole
it?
game.
Didn't he stop it? I was about
Yeah,
to say
I
he
was
stopped
in
it
at Final
because
Four.
Yeah, because
yeah, there was 4 of us left. It was me.
I was
and-
in. Me and Caveman were still alive.
yeah, and they were trying to see if they get Caveman to turn on you.
So, he's which at this
I
point
was
probably
ready to
happened,
vote
to be
Atkins
honest.
out as Mafia.
People would do it.
I thought about it at one time.
I'm not surprised.
We might as well just get him out of here. He's gonna fucking throw us under the bus.
Let him go.
Jeez.
It
And
is
then I
done.
carry us by killing OG. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh
Thank you.
Jesus Christ! You made one good move out of fucking 40.
we appreciate the good move. One
Carried the game.
One is better than 0. Not me, not
Atkins, how many,
specifically 0, but
beverages did you drink tonight?
0.
So you don't get LVP, but you don't get MVP.
Ooh. So you're kind of like in the middle ground. I think that's
Where'd
not bad.
JJ's record go?
Well, I was like 1 and 4.
Yeah, I was the same as JJ.
Storm 1, JJ 1, Atkins 1, Caveman 2, OG 1.
2.
Oh, Atkins 2, then Caveman 1.
Lead 2.
It's just crazy that there was that many 1 and 4s.
Oh, because it was Serial Killer Mafia. Only
Yeah.
3 won the first game. So that's 7, 8.
Yes. Storm won 1 and 3.
1 and 4.
And then 4, so 12
1 and
total.
3. You didn't
play the first game.
You didn't play the first game.
Storm was
Yeah,
one.
but
you
there
were
were
1 and
5
4.
games.
We're 1 and 3.
Yeah, you
Those-
went
yeah,
1 and
5
3. One
games,
one
we
win,
won.
3 losses, but you came in after the first game.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Remember, you just woke
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
and I was like, "Yo, this is the first game."
Okay, man.
Poor K.
We
How many-
can't cut it off the summertime.
Don't worry. If I got fool every time I lose, I can't play fool.
I'm gonna tell you, like, okay,
Lee, call me out.
Caveman's roles are getting overwhelming with the same shit over and over and over, so it's getting fucking old. But I will say, 0 came up with some clutch moves there, so I would give it to 0 for MVP.
That's fair.
Me personally.
Our first MVP had just been dropped by
I mean, like, how do you give it to somebody that continues the same shit every round because he's either killer or fool?
I see
It's
that.
the same.
That's
fucking
not his
play.
fault though. Like
I
that's
know,
not
but
his
he's
fault.
playing the same way, so it's like, what do we do? And
I see what
it's
you're
not
saying.
his fault, but
I see what you're saying, OG.
and that's why I almost threw last game. The last one we won is because I was like, shit. At this point, I don't even know what the fuck to pick.
Sometimes you
So
gotta.
I was gonna switch him or you and him, thinking, or you and 0, thinking that he was the killer. He was gonna target you and kill 0 to see if 0 was telling the truth or lying. But evidently 0 was the killer, and
Yeah, I was thinking that.
right play.
I was thinking Caveman wouldn't take the opportunity to kill himself. So he would
Right.
then try to kill somebody that might have the most power at the time. And I was thinking that was the judge being JJ. So I was like, all right, let me switch JJ and him. But if Zero is a killer, you know, there's a chance that he might kill himself, or he
did.
yes, he did. Or he tries to go for.
Bam. I was sitting there. I was like,
yeah,
It's that experience. But yeah, I think overall with the even the plays that K-Man did, I think Zero had more clutch plays in my opinion.
Shout out.
But it's also easier to have more clutch plays when you have more adversity to different rules. So
indeed,
it can go either way. You know, you can go MVP Zero, co MVP,
there.
and then I'm not gonna lie, but I'm curious to see Storm in about, you know, let's say about March of next year or. Well,
wow,
they're going to the
give him
Philippines.
fucking 4 months.
No, I'm saying I think he'll catch on, and I think he will be somebody to not fuck with.
So
in this game,
I don't know why.
Like a mini Soham.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I think by summer next year he'll be pretty good. I mean, granted, you're probably gonna have to wipe out the whole month of February, or whenever Carbon goes on vacation, unless Lee decides to finally take over. Which I'm
gonna try my best.
No, I get it. Real IRL stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, if I start streaming and depending on my life, I might fucking do it. I don't
shut
care.
up. That'd be cool.
I'll be retired, motherfucker. What else am I gonna do?
Not the stories he's gonna tell on deaths. If
Huh?
OG is the narrator.
No.
I'm
This. I'd have to go in the
back on a dolphin, like.
That'd be crazy.
Yo, we're gonna make Mafia fun though.
Oh,
It's gonna be like
action. It's a dolphin.
costume parties once a month.
That'd be crazy. I'm completely
OG's
down
gonna
for
be
that.
dressing up every week.
Yo, it would be cool. The first of the month is like we do a different theme.
I'm down for that.
Oh, based on it, I'd split it between Beamers and Caveman. Beamers has been getting doctor saves every time he plays doctor.
Yeah, he has been getting.
Beamers did have a good doctor game. He had 2 saves.
Just unfortunate, he's getting fooled every fucking time.
OG,
He did the best he can with it.
To counter your case, Caveman had 4 rolls in 5 games.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
none
he
of
was-
them were.
he was the
none of them
Miller.
were effective. And none of
He was
them
the
were really
Miller.
effective though.
Yeah, they've just been some shit.
But they're all different.
Technically two. I would have won the SK if it wasn't for Zero's getting the SK2.
If
'Cause
you would have
nobody
noticed,
really expected
you
me.
could have noticed it just like Atkins didn't. You could have pulled that and played yourself to safety.
I had a good reason for that though.
No, but I'm saying
I don't think it would have worked because I already saw something for claiming civilian. Like I don't think I've ever seen.
But Atkins, you already
pick up
checked me as
civilian. What?
You already checked me. I was SK.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with Zero?
And then you tell. I'm saying is then you if Caveman would have came out and said, "Hey, Zero's SK2 because you just came that roll came out." Now you're thinking Zero calls a serial killer too. I'm serial killer. Mafia's gone, so now Caveman is town in your mind. So you're at 4. You're probably getting Zero out.
What was Caveman? Mafia?
Caveman was serial killer with me.
SK1.
No, it's just SK, and that was the point. The whole story was.
Oh, you were both SKs, but I could have thought he was Mafia though. Like that doesn't help
Look,
anything.
at that point, you were already out of the game.
Simmons doesn't get it.
At that point, I had everybody else with the super doctor shit.
The problem is there were like 3 killers with 6 people left.
You were done.
No, it's 2. It was just SK and SK2. Mafias were gone.
Mafias weren't gone. There was a Mafia still in. There was
Zero fucked everybody up when he said he was super doctor.
Yeah, when
he was super doctor. So one second.
I'm not gonna hold you. That's
but no one knew he didn't use it.
Yeah,
nobody
yeah,
fucking
but
knew it. Not
it
even the
doesn't change
super
that
doctor.
much. Yeah, that
He
doesn't
was the
change so
only
much.
one that knew he didn't use it.
1 second.
It doesn't tell you that, OG, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
No, Storm was still in it. Storm was still in. Lee got killed and you got killed. So there were 6 left and there were 3 killers.
I was thinking about further on down the line.
The only way
Zero kills.
Let's be honest. The only way Zero was getting out of there was if he was getting voted out. And at that point,
I
no one
agree.
fucking knew.
But my point is, at final, like, there were 3 killers in final 6.
Yeah, but then you had 4 two killers, and you guys didn't know it.
But what do we do? Even if we do know it, there's nothing we can do about it.
What I'm saying is, if Caveman would have came out and put sus on Zero kills, he had a chance of surviving.
He had a chance of winning, but Town didn't have a chance of winning.
I didn't care if Town had a chance to win.
Okay.
That's my point. Because I was watching Caveman's game more than anybody, and I'm like, here's your like, if I'm like Atkins is missing it, well, Caveman's missing it also. If he can come out with it.
Yeah, that's a fair point. But I'm saying I had like no chance of winning that. At Final 4, I had 0 chance. Even in Final 6, though, I don't know if I could have won.
Dude, Atkins, in that case, looking at the rolls and given the fact that Lee was dead quick, you were fucked, period. You wouldn't have been able to win as clown. There was no fucking way. You had no protection. You had nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
You barely had anybody on your side.
Yeah.
Town's road to victory was finding 2 killers. JJ, as super doctor, can get in a situation where the killers have to kill each other.
Yep.
That was the Town's path to victory, was using JJ super doctor.
The problem is that Caveman thought that Zero Cools was saved, so Caveman would never kill him. That's what I was saying. They have to kill each other, but even if JJ saves himself, Caveman doesn't know.
And all he's got to do is
So
target Kate or JJ.
Zero's never killed.
JJ's alive. I'm out.
Zero.
See, that's the thing.
I don't know.
Like, I'm just banking on Zero not being a killer. Like,
I mean, I was saying that Caveman and Zero have to kill each other. Final 4, I was like, we can't vote here. If we vote, we lose, right? That's what I was saying. And we need Zero Cools and Caveman if they're both killers to kill each other, but that's not going to happen. I said that at Final 4.
On the screen going, oh, Atkins says don't vote at 4. He must be a killer.
Here's the thing, though, too. Is
Zero Cools, good chance he would vote at 4 to kill Atkins. Just saying.
In that case, though, you're fighting.
He did vote at 4 to kill me.
I'm saying
he voted.
Fighting 3 civilians versus
by the way,
5
when he
killers.
voted, I was like, Zero's for sure a killer. Now, the moment you voted, I'm like, what are you doing?
Or you could have said he was for sure a killer when you heard Serial Killer 2 wake up.
I could have, but I didn't hear that.
Yeah, so
the problem is I didn't hear that.
Well, the problem was there was 3 town and 5 killers.
Now the question, even if
I was already dead.
Yeah.
And then we were putting, reliability on you, and fuck, we all know how that goes.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm about to leave. I don't have any more jokes for Atkins.
Okay.
But I mean, other than not hearing SK2, I didn't play that one badly. I mean,
no, you didn't. What
was I supposed to do there?
You didn't. Yeah, there was definitely some more LVP moves than your first round, but
the first game I tried, listen, it happens. It happens once in a while. You just can't win them all.
It did. No,
dude,
I'm driving. Bullshit, motherfucker. I'm bus driver.
I'm saying, what was I supposed to do? Like,
as soon as
bus driver.
First of all, you don't come out with bus driver like that right off the bat.
You guys are asking me for my role, so I say my.
We appreciate it.
He went rookie panic mode. He was
appreciate
like, I don't know, I'm bus driver.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. I said 3 things, and then I was like, and the reason I said it was because I can give information about what happened last night. I was saying that OG wasn't targeted. I didn't panic or anything like that. It's just Zero Cools his bus driver. Beavers wasn't lying because he's doctor and he saved. Like, there's nothing I can do at that point. I didn't panic or anything like that.
Yeah, but you just
sometimes you mess up. Like,
true.
Like,
and it just so happened you do it with your fucking partner that died. That you knew he didn't get targeted.
Exactly. That's why I thought it was a good time to do it. But it wasn't.
I'm not gonna lie. They were kind of confused that I fucking died. They were like, "Oh shit," because they had no idea I was Mafia. I mean, I was the first to die. Go figure. But
I mean, like, obviously, I didn't have to fake bus driver there. But listen, I took a shot and it backfired badly. You know.
Oh,
Half
that
the
game.
time.
That's why me and OG bullshit. you
Yeah.
And I was like, that was perfect because I was executioner. You're my target. I was like, yeah.
Because you're pretty much
Even
stuck
if you're lying, Atkins, you're
Push
gone.
drivers, like, I'll save you, you save me. I'll save you, you save me. It's just back and forth. Like,
Dude.
That one just didn't work out well.
We were not losing that game.
All I gotta say is like you don't become pro until you lead a season with a first round deaths. And I know Beamers and Zero had that last year.
I didn't lead, so I guess I'm not a pro.
I lead.
Well, I mean you were pretty damn close. Lee, you are Mafia. You're cop doctor. Like
Cop doctor
you're
judge. You know.
Yeah, I pulled that roll out today.
Don't ever put judge in there, Lee, because you never judge nobody.
Yes, I do. I judge them as I know.
Very, very end.
No. I can still judge them and not, sentence them.
No, you gotta sit.
I can't believe the dudes.
The final episode of 2023.
The dudes I consider homies fucking targeted me first, you fucking assholes.
Oh, not you in your feelings in Mafia Town. Listen, we're not
you
friends
know
in
what?
Mafia
I feel
Town.
targeted on that.
He was Mafia once, and he wrote down.
The fuckers killed
We're
me.
not friends in Mafia Town. We're just random individuals
There's
that
no
happen to
friends.
be in the same town, and we got to figure out who the killers are.
No shit, I know that now.
Oh,
No friends.
I feel like you was hurt. You were devastated.
I was, man.
I want to clear it up. No hard feelings. No hard feelings.
I don't want to hear
See
your
if-
shit, Judge.
See if,
Let's just
see if I ever give you $5 for gas money, motherfucker.
for no reason.
So if you think about it, okay, and tell me this makes sense, Zero. Okay, I believe
It
that
doesn't.
I believe shut your mouth. I believe that the judge should be aggressive for sure, but
Yeah.
I'm not using judge because first, I get reads, and within these reads, if you're Beamers or Zero Cools, you're automatically going to have some kind of light bulb in my head, and I think that's risky. So to use my ability and try to read other people at the same time, knowing that I'm always keep my eye on Zero and Beamers, nah. But I'll definitely do a vote if we all come up with an agreement, or I need to prove myself. But I'm not reckless round one voting somebody
may
out.
or may not.
Well, that's like that round I was judge, and
Then you'll vote out.
by
the
that
fool.
time, obviously, it was
Exactly.
too late. But I had some sus on Zero, and I was like, he's not. There's something about him. And then when we went to voting phase, everybody was thinking Caveman was going to get voted out, and I vote Zero. Dude, the look on his face was like, holy.
Look on Lee's face was like,
Oh,
whoa, what just happened?
judge is here. The judge is present.
I was like, God damn, I even voted for myself.
Yo, imagine you be a judge and vote yourself out.
I actually said
That's what I thought. Actually, I don't know why.
Like, I'm just gonna vote for myself just to cover my ass. Make sure I'm not trying to get nobody out right now. And the next thing you know, I'm out.
We'll see you next round.
Would have been funnier if it was majority because of that.
Yeah, that would
See,
have been random.
I wasn't gonna lie. I wasn't sure about Atkins, but I knew I had sus on Zero and Caveman, and that's why I went that route. And then I died that night. So
Yeah, and I was like, oh, we're golden, man. We're Godfather. They can't dub.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't find him.
Son of a bitches.
Like we got 6 left, 3 Mafia.
It's the thing about a Carbon. After the town gets a win, he tries to make sure that the killers get a win. Because for the first game, town get win, and it's only 3 civilians, and then you go 2 secret killers. Like he didn't want us to win that at all. Not even a little bit.
dude, not when fucking Atkins is one of the town.
That's why I asked how much did Atkins pay Carbon for that game? Give you Mafia with 2 Godfather partners in a game of 7.
Atkins did good though. He didn't do anything clear.
I think the payoff was Atkins promised to be on the other team instead of his team at the birthday war.
Yo, imagine you asked to get traded and you still lose.
I really want to get in this birthday war.
Man, it's the guy's stream that you
Dude,
did.
you better go fucking play the lotto then. You got about 3 days.
Oh, jeez. So I can
Wait, there's a hammer jam going on.
Yeah, I'm like
10 bomb.
almost max 13. Like I leveled up pretty much.
You're 13 already.
Yeah, from 12, right?
Nice.
I started an account
Congrats.
like 6 months ago when it's already a max 12.
Dude, I want to see what Lee's equipment looks like.
Oh, I show you. It's looking pretty good. But before we get into that, Carbon let us know that the stats have been updated. So I definitely got some breaking news. What you said, Beamers?
Dude,
I think you said.
You should have
something.
told us shut the hell up. He let us know that 20 minutes ago.
I know. I like to slide it in a proper moment. You know, I don't just like to drop it.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
All right, we have Zero
All
Cool's
right, see
MVP.
ya, Zero.
We got Beamers. No, we got OG.
I don't know who.
Yeah.
We didn't get Beamers your MVP. Did we get yours?
Voting for Zero.
Zero.
He won the solo, and then he also tag team game 1 with me. So he had 2 games where he had victory moves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nobody else had victory moves in 2 games today.
Beamers. Go for Zero. Beautiful. OG Zero Beamers. We got those. Who said us they got a slide? We get your insight. We appreciate you coming through this week. I definitely will be catching up on our MVPs coming up very soon this week. So definitely look out for that.
Yes, sir.
So I'm excited. Of course, it was great to have everyone. You know, I always want to give a shout out to Carbon Finn and of course Skosko, who designed our Mafia mansion. And then we're gonna
What's that stats look like? I want to go through the stats.
yes, let's do.
But I gotta be up at 5.
Oh Jesus! What time is it for you right now?
2. Motherfucker, I'm in the same time zone.
Oh, okay, bet.
Go to sleep.
I'll sleep
I'm
enough.
gonna storm on this one.
The things he does.
I just want to. I don't feel like opening the stat sheet up by myself. I just rather listen to the words of wisdom from Lee.
I got you. And as we talk about, let's go directly to OG himself, coming in with a total of 100.
I just want to say.
What's
I
up?
just want to say real quick. I upgraded like 40 walls.
Man, we're talking
Mafia.
about stats, not no
During
classics.
Mafia?
You always playing with your COC. No, but
I'm
right
just
now,
saying that's a lot of walls.
it is.
He's
it
not
is.
as fucking bad as Jabate is.
Yeah, what's your made at?
Oh.
It's been a minute. What you made at?
He had
Soccer.
a
Soccer,
no.
probably.
He had his friend had an accident in the hospital. Is not
damn.
doing good.
Oh,
He
no.
posted in Mafia chat.
Oh, dang, I gotta read that. Rest his
Yeah.
soul. Send some good energies. But as I
Yes,
was dropping into the stats, when it comes to the amount of games we played this season, we have hit 159 games. And when it comes to the player who has played the most games within this season, OG coming in.
Nice.
What, like 145 or something?
147. 147.
I know I've missed like
12.
2 weeks or something.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Am I at?
Let me see
I'm
if this.
pretty sure I played more this year than I did the 2 years previous combined.
Oh, probably.
I'm only at 110.
Oh
It's
yeah,
only
you
this
go to
year.
Mafia camp
Dude, you
like
took a
once
break,
every
bro.
2.
Yeah, I did.
You took a long break. You
Like,
like fell off the planet, dog.
Yeah, you did it for a moment or
And
two.
then you gotta configure like the whole month we had off. Like we had the whole month of October,
True,
right?
we did basically.
Due to the finals and everything else, and people not showing up.
Yeah, I think that was 2 weeks before, and then the break. Oh, that was tragic. Definitely tragic. I'm trying to see if there's any stats that's highlighted here when it
How
comes.
do you see the stats?
So
You go to the info, the Mafia info, and then it says 2002 Mafia stats, 2003
Yep,
Mafia
yep,
stats,
yep,
2004.
yep.
right
Right above the
there. So OG is also in the lead for Survive Till Final 3.
So I'm first round deaths and survive till final 3. What the fuck?
And most for killed round 1.
Well, you also played the most games.
Since when? I didn't even know you was in that group. I thought it was me, Zero, and Beamers.
No, the
Sneaking in
last.
there.
I think the last few months before we took the break, dude, they were slaying me.
You're number 1.
Yeah, I've already
That's
played
crazy. I didn't even
140
notice.
147 freaking games.
I feel like Beamers or Zero would have talked about that. That's crazy.
No,
They
Beamers
mention
even
it.
said
They
that.
mention it.
Oh, they did. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, I missed that. Let me
But
see.
but Beamers is short, 26 games on OG, so that's partially
Oh,
helpful.
And usually half of those are me killing fucking Beamers the first round.
Yeah, I mean when you have 26 less games, you're gonna have a few less
Dude, I'm at a
on one death.
37.4%. The fuck?
37.
I guess that's I got
shots
55
fired.
wins to 92 losses.
So
I feel like I've been playing baseball.
we got some high percentages here.
Yo, Atkins is 38 for 72, dog.
It's tough getting those wins.
So far this year, as far as the fools, Zero has had it 8 times. I've had it 7 times. I've won by one more than he has.
Nah, you have it. Wait. Is that
No,
7 or is that 7 and 4?
So it's 4 and 7. So that means we had it 7 times. Zero had it 8 times, and I think OG has it 8 times as well, and he's only won 3. I've won 4. So you're 4 and 7.
Times that I
Right?
had 4.
Is that wait? I
Dude, I
think
can't win shit as fool.
for some reason I think it's different.
Bro,
I think that's how many. So you
47
lost 7 and you won 4, so it's a total of 11
What,
games.
13? Am I wrong? No, what's that?
11 in total.
11?
Yeah.
11? All
Yeah.
right.
Wait, where's
And then zero would be 3 and 8, so 11 as well.
Yeah.
And
Both
then
had it 11.
same for OG, 3 and 8, so 11 as well. So I still got
I'm
one
2
more
and
win over
3
the
for
fool.
full. I'm 2 and 3 for full.
Hey, I would like to give a shout out to my boys, Caveman and Atkins.
Big
They're
shout
tied for first with a number of times voted out. Congratulations. That no one fucking likes you.
Get him out of here right now.
I feel like that's not.
The game
I
is
feel
not
like-
even playing. I'd like to vote.
See, but
feel like
the
Carpet doesn't
question
update
about
that
that
one
is
properly, though.
so voted out, right? Does his full wins go into that voted out portion?
No, it
think
does
so.
not. It doesn't.
No.
Or is that a
every
separate
vote out, I think.
category? Dude, Atkins got voted out 19 fucking times, so did Caveman. I got voted out 16, so there's that.
And I only know because
that
I
means-
asked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had. That's
That
when
means
I.
almost 20% of my games I get voted out.
Dang, that's devastated.
Well, be better.
Be better. That
People need to
famous
trust me more.
wisdom by OG.
It's not me. It's not me. It's everybody else.
Dude,
True.
Trust me more.
Whatever freaking mafia camp you're going to, get your refund.
No, that's not lie.
I get
gonna.
voted out a decent amount when I'm part of the town as well.
I'm not gonna let that one
Now,
slide.
that didn't
OG.
happen today because I was never part of the town, but
Gameplay is always significantly better after Mafia Camp.
Hey, you got this on your computer?
Ooh.
You.
I got
Yes.
5 throws.
Can you scroll over to my name and see if there's a number in there for executioner?
I got you.
I don't think I've been executioner this whole fucking thing. Even if it's a 0, should state that I've gotten picked for executioner.
0 and 1. Why is it 0 and 1?
Oh,
That means he's got it, but but didn't do anything.
0 and 1 for
no
executioner.
one has an executioner win this year.
Oh.
Well, that's probably when I was executioner when the town lost.
Yeah. I mean, it's the
Well,
hardest.
So
win by
so you won with the town, but you didn't win as executioner solo.
Right.
I see.
Yeah, executioner is solo wins.
Yeah, I think.
So I guess the
think-
win also represent the town win, but not okay.
No, there's no wins. If you look at anybody's shit, there's no
Yeah,
wins.
if you win as a town, it doesn't count as an executioner.
What else? Yeah, we only
That's why-
had 4.
That's why the losses are so low. Because look, you're at
No, I
3
think-
losses.
But you only
That's probably
lose.
when
You only lose as an executioner when the town loses. So I'm guessing when it's
what I'm
win, you
saying.
win if the town wins, but you don't win in the stat.
counts. Right, that counts
Okay.
towards your town wins and not your fucking executioner wins.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you read the chart, it tells you
Where?
right under executioner. It says if you win with town, you get a civilian win. So you have to win as the executioner.
don't get
in order
an-
to get-
if you win with the town, do you get an executioner lost or is just nothing?
It just says nothing. It doesn't say. I'm assuming you get nothing. I'm assuming. I'm thinking what y'all are saying. You have to get the executioner win.
But it could still be counted as you got executioner, but you didn't win it. So like it's still, I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe it's still counted as executioner.
It says underneath it,
Loss.
if you win with town, you get a civilian win.
Yeah, but it
So I
doesn't
guess it gets
specify.
counted as a regular win.
Okay,
So it could count.
Oh,
It could
okay.
go in your civilian role as a win, but in your executioner role as a loss.
So is that the only role that does that? So if you
I don't
go,
know. I don't know if it does. I'm
so if
saying
you
it
go
could.
to your
Ask
civilian,
Carbon.
if you go to your civilian stats, that is made up of your wins as civilian or win as a civilian role plus win as
It's not even in
executioner.
here.
No, that's just civilian role, and I guess also
Oh,
executioner role.
okay.
But it's not like doctor or cop or anything like.
So I'm getting.
Executioner is the only role that does that, where you can go
If you win
towner.
as cop, it doesn't count as a civilian role. It's win. It's just cop win.
Well, I have
What
some
the fuck
insight
is
coming
that?
from Carbon, and he says if you are executioner and win with town, you get a civilian win. If
Do
you
you get
get
an executioner loss as well, or just
if you
just a
get an
civilian win?
execution loss, that means you lost as a town.
Yeah,
So
the
we're
town
thinking.
lost.
So in the column
Alright.
specifically for executioner, what information is used there? So is that
Basically, if you got executioner and the town lost.
Yeah, if you get executioner and the town loses, you get a loss in that column. But if you get a win with the town,
Then
that goes towards your town
nothing
wins
goes
and
towards
not
that
towards
column.
your executioner wins. Your executioner wins have to come from you as an executioner getting
winning by
somebody voted
yourself?
out twice.
Okay, well, and just to clear it up,
Which
he says,
is what's going to happen to me next week.
he say no, you don't get an executioner loss if you win with the town.
Got it. But next week
Yeah,
we're getting an
we're
executioner
saying
win.
if the town loses,
Heads
you
up.
get an executioner loss. That's what we're saying. If you get if the town loses, right, you get an executioner loss.
And you get a execution.
And if the town wins, you get a win. But if you win individually, that's where the executioner win comes in.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Yeah.
So if the town wins as you as the executioner, you get the town win. Or the civilian win. The town wins, you get the town win.
Okay.
But if you win by yourself solo, you get the executioner win.
That's where the stat.
But if you lose, no matter what, you get the loss. Period. Whether it's a town loss is a, you know what I'm saying.
I do.
Once the town loses, you get that that's in the fucking column.
Yeah.
Just like saboteur. So you get a win as saboteur once you sabotage and fucking win as the goddamn enemy.
Mm-hmm.
But you get a loss if you lose as a fucking the Mafia or whoever the fuck loses. Or whatever. I don't know. I've never gotten saboteur role, so I don't really understand that motherfucker. I'll tell you what, I'd be reading that thing like freaking nobody's business if I ever got
Saboteur
that
makes it very hard for town to win.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Dude, we need to implement. We need to implement some of these other rounds.
If we played with Saboteur more often, we would need to nerf killers somehow because town would have it so hard if people got used to playing it properly and well.
I don't think so. I think it's a double-edged sword, according to how many times it's used correctly and it's
I'm saying
given
in
for
the
a win.
beginning.
You can
in
just
the beginning, I think it would be hard for people, but if people got used to it and they learn how to use it well, I think it would.
I think it's well, of course, if you can use any role well, you definitely.
But I'm saying, I think it would be. It wouldn't be so hard to do.
I think it's more specifically if it deals with the town. Like, okay, you did Saboteur last round, you won. Now this time, I'm a fake Saboteur, and you're gonna get caught. So I feel like if we counteracted with, a fake one, I think it can still be hard.
Right. But I think once people get used to it, I think it'll be like more difficult to fake. I don't know. I feel like people will figure things out to like.
What would be some examples of like figuring out like when to come out to find?
I mean, again, like what I'm saying is like I'd have to get used to playing it to have a
Okay.
better idea.
Yeah,
But
to
I'm
really-
saying
okay.
like having ways that Saboteur can be useful without giving away that you're a killer. Is what I'm saying. Like forget who the killers are, but start getting people out who are definitely not killers. Kind of thing.
I got you. That's
Now I'm saying it. I think people would have to get used to figuring out how to do that well. I don't
yeah.
think it happened right away, but
I would like to say that's mid in game strategy or like experience within the game when it comes to so I see what you're saying. And also I got some insight. Carbon Finn has changed some insight or some info when it comes to the Saboteur rule. What Beamers let me know. He says Saboteur rule, you have to say your rule to get the win. So I'm guessing
you have to say that
you have to say I'm Saboteur.
You have to say that you're Saboteur. You have to say which killers you're winning with.
If you can clear that up a little bit more, Beamers, that'd be extremely helpful.
Like, do you have to say I'm winning with the Mafia or like winning with the SK?
That's a great question. I'm thinking
It's basically what he does. So he goes into a role and says, "Hey, man, you're Mafia. We can win this. I'm Saboteur. I'll vote with you or whatever." That's all he does. He goes in there and he says, "Hey, you're Mafia. We know you're Mafia. You just vote or kill so and so. I'll win with you or whatever." However that role fucking works.
Oh, yeah, and I'm
he
saying
always stays.
Yeah. But I'm saying if that's how it is, then it would be harder to use it in a more hidden way. You'd have to get the killers to come out.
Oh, dude,
I think that's why he added
he waits till the last. Sometimes he waits till the end.
I'm saying that might be a way to counteract like it being too strong for killers. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, but you
got to pick. If we played with it more often, we'd find out.
You got to pick the right time to use it because if you're trying to win with them, you got to make sure they're not going to kill you.
But that's what I'm saying. They're never going to kill you if you're Saboteur. I mean,
but you got to pick the right time to tell them.
To be fair, they did kill me when I was Saboteur, which was
exactly tragic. So you got to figure out the right time.
No. But they're never supposed to. It's never a good idea for killers to kill the Saboteur. That was a mistake on their part.
Right, but what I'm saying is you got to figure out the right time to tell them because if you tell them in the beginning, you're getting voted the fuck out. You're not safe from getting voted out.
It's very hard for town to vote me out, though. Very hard because I get my vote, I get another town's member vote, and I get all the killers' votes. None of them are voting for me. So to get a majority is extremely hard.
That's true. I see that.
Because killers aren't voting
unless
for me.
They don't vote.
I'm not voting for me, and I get one town's member to not vote for me.
And let there be a full. That's another potential vote not happening. Or
like maybe round one, like Saboteur can get voted out, but past that, it's really hard.
Yeah, unless you get judged.
Well, yeah, that's true.
There ain't no fucking way around that.
That's true. There's a judge.
Now we know.
That is true.
See that?
So, and that's the thing. Like, do you want to come out, especially if you don't know there's a judge? Do you want to come out in the beginning and say, "Hey, I'm Saboteur"?
I remember I got Saboteur. I came out, and it was a fine time to come out, and then the killers killed me because they just didn't understand what I was.
Tragic.
What they were supposed to be doing. I was like, dude.
Who was the two people still not to do it to them?
I don't remember. I don't remember who it was, but I remember that they killed me.
It was probably one was probably Zero.
Maybe it was a new role though, so I think they just didn't understand what Saboteur was.
I guarantee you, one was Zero. He don't give a fuck what you are. He'd fucking kill you as your own partner. He wouldn't care.
He can see your DMs and still get rid of you.
Do what?
He can see your DM for your role, and he'll still get rid of you.
Oh, dude, he would send you a DM saying, "Hey, bye."
Your role is
he would probably screenshot the fucking make it big and send it to you.
What a guy.
I'm a hobo. See you.
Before you go, Storm, if you can name one person as MVP, which is
Zero.
Zero. Beautiful. It was definitely great having you, Storm. Thanks for playing. We hope to see you again, of course. Of course. And OG, I think I got chores already.
Later, y'all.
Definitely see you next time. It was great, like always. And I love your studio, your area. Why haven't I seen this before? What has been at?
New.
Where you been at is the question.
Yeah, where?
I missed 1 week. Don't come for me like that.
I've been watching his streams. You been watching his streams?
Who streams?
Exactly. Where you been at?
OG, you been streaming? You lying?
Where you been at, bro?
Like for real,
Yeah,
for real?
see?
Oh
See,
my
you
god!
wildin'.
What? Listen, I
I'm
told
the
you,
biggest
OG.
lurker of them all.
I told him as soon as he go live. I'm sorry I missed it. I told you. You told me. Look, you came to me and you told me.
Motherfucker, you don't check your DMs or anything, anyways.
Listen, life
Like,
is hard.
what do you want me to do? Draw you a colored picture that says, "Hey,
but-
I'm going live now."
We talked about it briefly, and you said, I might be doing that, and I was like, if you do that, you go to fuck. You was there. I was very ecstatic for it. I was like, I know I need to get my position for your stream. Of course, I was supposed to. So yeah, I'm gonna look out. When's your next stream, OG?
I honestly, I got a lot to do this week with work and retirement coming up and everything. So I'm already set up to stream next week on Sunday.
Okay.
I might stream on Saturday though too, depending. I've just been doing matches because the content up until Town Hall 17 comes out is absolute like boring.
I got you. So what's your Twitch name?
Huh?
What's your Twitch name?
The same shit, motherfucker.
That's not what Beamers is saying.
My Twitch name is the same name you catch me on.
Okay, Beamer said
Twitch.tv/OGDs.
Beamers just say it's gassy Mexican.
Yo.
So before I said that was your name, I wanted to ask
never
you.
been in my stream either.
That's why I wanted to ask you. You know that.
Caveman's been there religiously.
Oh my! I'm a
He's
little
the only
salty.
one.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there for sure.
Yeah, him. Carbon don't even follow me. Cat follows me. Carbon don't.
Oh lordy, that's tragic. You're not even following your
But
mind.
yeah, my next stream's probably gonna be this weekend, especially if Town Hall 17 drops.
Oh snap! So if Town Hall 17 drops, is Carbon's birthday war now at Town Hall 17? Birthday war.
That's the whole point of it.
Ugh.
Don't you?
I thought the point of it is to
messages.
I thought the point of it is to celebrate his birthday in Clash of Clans in the same month.
Oh my god!
Listen, I use these opportunities just to get information from you guys, so I don't have to read anything. Just like we don't read the descriptions of our roles, apparently, and we're playing the game. I'm just saying. So I heard.
Oh man.
Beamer said he
People
only
like you make me wonder why I quit drinking.
Oh, I thought you were like people like me is the reason why my hair is gone.
Yeah, that too.
Beamer say he's only on Twitch for Mafia Monday.
Dude, how's the freaking? Do you live by St. Pete or no?
I think that could be like an hour and a half. I think
Okay.
I don't know exactly. Actually,
I'm flying in there on the way home.
When?
Freaking in December.
December? Let me
Yeah, but
see.
I only have like a 2-hour layover. So.
Okay, I can make it in 2 hours. Let me see how far it is. Oh my God, St. Pete.
Dude, I ain't walking out the damn airport. Well, I might because I might need a cigarette. And
Wait.
I have TSA pre-check, so.
Oh my God, it's Clash bashing.
Is he on the stream?
Yeah, he's so famous.
All right, I've been on here too long.
Oh
with
yeah,
my
you do
damn
got to work
adult.
at 5. I appreciate your
Yo,
OG. We'll
yeah, I
catch
gotta
you.
be up in like 2.5 hours.
We'll catch you within the your next stream, and of course next week Mafia. You stay
Yeah,
amazing, you stay
I
great.
mean, I might if I go live, it's at nighttime.
I remember that. It's a perfect.
But if I go live during the weekend, it's fucking anytime. But usually during the weekday, if I do go live, it'll be nightish.
All right, bye. I
All
will
right.
definitely keep.
I'm
an eye
outta here.
All right, OG, you stay amazing. You stay great.
All right. Night.
Make America great again.
I am gonna. Alrighty, we're gonna start with Caveman when it comes to his insight for your MVP.
Zero.
You said 0. Yo,
Yeah.
OG or something else. Let me write it. Caveman. 0.
A lot of votes for 0.
Yes, that's what I'm saying as well.
I mean,
I guess
if you think if we look at it like statistic wise, he had more wins than everybody in the game.
He did.
Yeah, but wins.
He did get that solo, and us three won together.
Everyone knows I don't like going after the wins. That's not how I do
Well,
it.
who else had a smarter play? Don't get me wrong. Who else had a smarter play? JJ talking about staying up the longest. Yes, I stayed up the longest, but then again, look at the roles I had. I had one decent game was Godfather.
You'll see who. I don't know.
If you think about it, so with just wins,
I mean, I'm not like arguing. Like I get
oh,
it.
for
I
sure,
understand why like 0. Like,
but 0 did some
but,
great acting too, with the super doctor saying he protected himself, but he didn't.
That was brilliant because what you said, that was right. I swear I thought he saved himself.
So, by the way, that was very smart, 100% with saying that. That was a good play. That one after that, and that was an amazing play. The one thing I didn't think was so amazing about that was coming out as civilian, saying that he got civilian. I think was a mistake. Because I that's like so sus because
like civilian.
It's completely random what role you're gonna get. Civilian has just as good a chance as anything else. Like it's very unlikely you're gonna pick up civilian. I think that was a mistake.
Yeah.
I think he should have faked something else because he could fake anything. You know, like
anytime.
It doesn't have to be something that Carpenter put in. He could put in like boy or robot, like anything. I think civilian was a mistake. I don't think he should have done that. I was very sus when he did that.
I agree. It's like I automatically assume somebody's lying when they say they are civilian.
But it's not just that. Like if someone comes out as civilian, let's say in an 8-person game, very likely Carpenter put a civilian or 2 in there. If someone's saying they got civilian from a robber, there's 25 rolls or whatever there is. There's a 1 in 25 chance you're going to get civilian. That's the most basic one. Like why? Like
would you say
it's so much more likely that they're lying if they say that when they pick after getting robbed.
But if you think about it, if it's a solo roll, doesn't it also have a 1 in 25 chance to be selected?
100%. But it's more believable if he comes out and says, "I got robot." You know, I got boy. Like I got this. I got. Like I don't think I ever remember someone getting their role stolen and then getting civilian. I just don't remember it ever happening.
I think I only hear Raiden and then civilian after.
Yeah, well, there has
to
be a civilian after Raiden. You know, like, yeah. I'll tell you who. Listen, I'm obviously it's a tough decision for me for
of
MVP.
Course. Let's hear it.
I think first place MVP is gonna have to go to Atkins. I mean, just
nice
overall, wasn't it?
Okay.
Second place, I was looking through the games. It's very tough. I was thinking about JJ.
Ooh.
He had some good call outs as judge. He got me. I think getting me over was it Caveman the last game was a good call. First game he took control. He didn't win the first game, but he didn't have a chance there, you know. But he took control, and I thought he did okay over there. Then in 0, like he also killed himself, you know. Don't forget about that. I'm gonna have to give second place though to Lee. I have to give Lee second place. And I'll tell you why. I was going through the games. I mean, I think like I was going through the players, and no one had like any played exceptionally over all the games. Like 0 killed himself, which debatable. But the thought process of swapping JJ and not JJ was Storm and JJ, right?
First was Storm and OG.
Storm, you and OG were bus driver, and you swapped the 2 of them. JJ, like figuring out that 0, if he was killer, he would kill himself, while Storm would not kill himself. I thought that was a good thought process over there, as well as when you were cop and. I mean, you caught me obviously as it wasn't enough in Final 4, but you did. You caught me as as Mafia, and then catching on that JJ right away that he was Fool. You figured that you didn't like suspect he was a killer when he was coming out at you.
And then I got, if you think about Caveman, I also called Caveman out in his Fool as well.
Yeah, and you called Caveman. So like overall, I think Lee played the best overall tonight. No mistakes. I think played well. Obviously, there was that game where you died first round, right? That was as Mafia, right? Game 3, you died first round.
I think. Oh,
And then
yeah.
I mean, game 1 was just a given. You didn't do much there, but it was a pretty straightforward game. I messed that up, and then after that, it was over. So I got to give second place to Lee for MVP.
That's great finds. Great finds,
And,
great point outs.
Yeah.
I appreciate
overall.
Good looks. I definitely I'm gonna take some of that information given from each person and help me deliberate on deciding who this MVP is. By chance y'all got any, final moments, final statements, final recollections you'd like to drop on the people before I let you go today?
Join us next week.
Ooh, for sure. The more the merrier. Teamwork makes the dream work. What about you, Caveman?
Have a good night.
Y'all are amazing. And I had a blast. I'll definitely see y'all next time. Y'all say just as teamworthy. Peace. Oh my goodness. That was definitely a good time, people. Oh my goodness gracious. Hot off the press, you know who it is. Your world news caster casting. If you forgot, if you don't remember, this is your. Am I double the magic here? Sorry, chat. So remember, I was working on these yesterday. So this is. Oh, that's just this monitor up here. Jeez. What's in that? I was like, where's that face coming from? But that was yours truly coming from the Mafia Town. Definitely big shout out to Carbon Fin, everyone who stepped on the stage. If you missed it, we had the opportunity to play, I closed this score, 5 games tonight, with the first game going to Town, second game going to Mafia, third game going to Serial Killer 2, fourth game going to Mafia, and the fifth game going to Town. We're slowly migrating in the closing of Mafia After Dark, but of course I have to take this opportunity to give you my insight. You had the opportunity to hear from the people that was in the town. I try not to give too much of my insight because I want to hear theirs, and I want to save a segment where I can really get down into the nitty gritty, and then I'm gonna dub one individual as MVP. But of course, before I do that, I want to make sure you know how we get down and how Mafia works and the rules and regulations before I get into that and dub one person MVP. Once again, this is Simply Trainer. This is GGR TV, and I welcome you to the Mafia.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor, Clown, and Civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 of the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
And that is the day in the life of the one and only Simply Trey within the Mafia town. But of course, you're always in luck because you know I'm your special agent, cop, doctor, judge, here to break down all these stats and of course with the insight of our players, our now towns members, I can keep you alive and of course get you the victory. Another great game. Quick recap of the 5 games and who they were. Game 1 was a town and JJ was a serial killer, Caveman was a fool, Zero Cools was a bus driver, I was the executioner, Atkins was Mafia, Beamers was doctor, and OGD was Mafia. So definitely the townspeople get that W. Game 2 went to Mafia where OG was the judge, JJ was a truth seeker, Atkins was Mafia, Caveman was Godfather, Zero Cools was Godfather, Beamers is robber, Stormbreaker was fool, and I was cop. So and this one thing I want to take in consideration because we took people's stats into thought when we decided who we wanted to give MVP. There are a vanilla base amount of games, not a vanilla style of a game that we produce here, where it's cop doctor, serial killer, Mafia, which is the average game. But then we see games that tend to be skewed, where it's either overpower for the town and overpower for the killers. And I want to take in consideration, do we see those games as outliers, and do we benefit those positive points for MVP to the people that win? For example, in game 2, if game 2 we had 8-9 people playing, if 7 of the people were killers, did they really overtake the town and win? Or I think it's similar to a carry point, which is basically your Mafia and you have a partner, you die round 1, but your partner survive all the way till the end and win the game. I think those are 2 instances where they are similar, and the value might also be weighed the same as not a true win, but a win, but not enough to say, like, compared to somebody who was intensely active within 2 games that they won, that 3rd game might be a little iffy. So I don't know if I should take, like, I was a cop and I was finding mafia, or I wasn't finding mafia because the people I checked were Godfather. Like, you're not making me win. You're making my role pretty much pointless. If you're gonna have Godfathers in the game instead of a regular cop, I need a super cop. So, even though I'm getting all these thumbs down, I might as well, make a decision and just shoot somebody. That makes me basically a regular civilian, or make it even harder for the town because I'm saying these people aren't mafia since I'm getting thumbs down, which will only make it harder. And if you heard Carbon Finn, he said he was trying to puppeteer this game where, it unfolded the way, he designed. So I think, he didn't select each person role, but he selected who he wanted to win, as in the mafia or the Godfathers in effect. So at some rate, I would throw this game away. If I'm really trying to indicate who is truly MVP and trying to keep every game balanced, I would throw game 2 away as a victory for town, and for mafia, and then I would significantly increase the value on actions within the game. So like win points diminish, gone. But if you're cop and you found the killer, if you're doctor and you saved, if you killer and you kill a strong role in the beginning, if you call out somebody and predicting what their role is, you'll probably get more points since the overall winning the game point is removed as you think about MVP play. Like I said, I go down into the nitty gritty here when it comes to the Mafia Town, because with the amount of games we played, we as a town sometimes think about the games that are in front of us. Other times we take in consideration previous games, previous tells, and how people acted in the past to really see what character they are presenting at the moment. So that's what I'm doing here. Moving into game 3, that went to Serial Killer 2, which was JJ as Super Doctor, myself as Mafia, Caveman as Serial Killer, Stormbreaker as Mafia, Beamers as Serial Killer, Atkins as Clown, OGDs as Civilian, and Zero Cools as Serial Killer 2. So this is another one here. Our Serial Killer 2 only presented itself after his role was robbed, and that was somewhere around the final 5 or the final 4. This could be a hands down also another victory handed over to an individual without true work. Like, it's one thing to win as Mafia from the beginning of the game, but if you get Mafia in the last 3, like, you ain't win, you didn't really do nothing, kind of vibe. Because like I said, I would like to be strategic with these points. I would like to be critical when it comes to doubling one person MVP. I want to be well understood in the decisions that I'm making, and it's not only specifically on how many games you want. There's a part of the MVP that plays on the character you present. For example, you can win 5 games, but somebody else can win 5 games. But the 5 games you won, you just sat still the whole time. I would have to get MVP to the person who came out with a fake role. I'm gonna have to come out and give MVP to the person that called out people. The person that found, found killers, in that sort of fashion. Just so you can better understand for those new souls and new people that come in within our Mafia Town, our Mafia Marathon, our Mafia After Dark, and Simply Mafia with yours truly, Simply Trey. But yeah, still doing some brainstorming. Game 4 went to Mafia, where I was a cop, Atkins was Mafia, Beamers was Serial Killer, Caveman was Miller, Stormbreaker was Mafia, Zero Cools was Clown, OGDs was Miller, and JJ was Fool. One thing that Atkins pointed out, I did have solid gameplay when it comes to my abilities as finding Mafia as the clown. As the cop, also being active within various rounds, being communicative, pushing people to come out with their roles, calling out Caveman, calling out JJ as fool, advising my team not to vote, presenting the awareness of roles that I haven't heard my team or I haven't heard people within the town discuss is very valuable. One thing I like to say is a quiet town is a dead town. So seeing people see people get their hands dirty within conversations of the town, I truly value. Yes, we are a game show, but we're pushing to be a game movie. So, we want to create that suspense. We want to create that awe. We want to create that giggle, that entertainment that, people hope to see on television. So, I try sometimes to be 50-50 split down the middle, but other times I might be 60-40 when it comes to entertainment based on stat. But who knows what is going to happen this week. But coming into game 5 was a town win where I was a bus driver, JJ was a judge, Beamer was civilian, Stormbreaker was serial killer, OGDs was bus driver, Atkins was Mafia, Caveman was a fool, and Zero Cools was Mafia. I think it's going to be very interesting, and I might get some backlashes on this decision and the person I dub as MVP. I just want to let you know when it comes to the people in our town putting in their votes, these votes are only suggestions. So I truly appreciate all the suggestions that I was giving for tonight, and I wanted to let you know that I definitely dug into, research, analyze, and brainstorm to make this decision. But definitely great games all around. If I could, I would definitely dub Carbon Fend as my MVP all day, every day, with second to Sko, our designer and engineer within our Discord. But that's not the one I'm naming today. Just to let you know who everyone voted within our town. Bringing up the info now. OG voted for Zero. Zero voted for Beamers and came second to Caveman. Beamers voted for Zero. Storm voted for Zero. Caveman voted for Zero. And Atkins voted for Atkins and Lee. Dang. I did. This is tough. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I don't know how you're gonna like it. But for this week of Mafia Murder Mystery, which is going to be closing season, let me confirm before I say it. This show that you're seeing right now is going to conclude us in season 4. So this is going to be the last video of season 4 of GGR TV Gaming Gone Right, which means season 5 is going to start shortly after this, where of course our production value is going to increase, the show content is going to increase, and the amount of activeness is going to increase. So I'm excited to highlight this show as our last one, having a new person come on stage. Storm coming in for 2 weeks, and of course all the amazing faces I see all the time. So I'm gonna just say it, and I'm gonna run away right after this so nobody get upset. I thank y'all all for your consideration. I see the stat balance between myself and Zero Cool, Zero winning 3, losing 2, and I'm at 2, losing 3. When it comes to the people who has the next highest, and then I think Caveman came next with the 2. I was able to call out Caveman. Zero Cools came out with a fake doctor, super doctor save himself, which I think is a highlight portion of the game. So that's like one of his highlighted games. One of my highlight games would be, let's see, had to be one of my cop moves. Let me see. Was it game one? What I said? No, game one. I would say I was not active in, but I still win. I was able to. Mafia got that one. That town, that bus driver play with OG where Zero killed himself. You got to play some role. Killing yourself is a 500 IQ play, but if you kill yourself and nothing happens to you, it kind of works in the opposite direction. So this can also be a game against them. I was able to do the perfect swapping. So this would be my highlighted game. Zero has his highlighted game. This fifth game would be my highlighted game. Now, in between, what do we do that kind of against each other or highlight both of us? My activeness within the town, me calling out, me me making people come out with their roles. I'm sorry. You're not gonna like this. I might overturn it next week, but it's kind of clear as day to me. My hands was a little bit more dirty than Zero Cool's. So I'm gonna have to give MVP of this week to yours truly. You know it, I know it. I'm gonna vote for myself. Obviously. Obviously. I see how y'all say Zero, but it's not Zero. Zero's not getting MVP this week. Unfortunately, I'm getting MVP this week because it just makes sense. And we're definitely going to talk about it more a little bit next week. Why? Because it makes sense. And you know, I only like to make sense. If you don't know, this is the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV, where we highlight content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. If you think you got what it takes to step on the stage and test out your acting abilities, feel free to join us on Mondays at 11 p.m. Eastern Time and show us what you got. That was Mafia. We got a lot more stream coming to you in the morning, so make sure you stay tuned. This is my favorite show of all time, GGR TV.
Hello. Yep. So you're just making sure that everything is set for the show today. We'll make sure we have our guests, all our topics set, and I think I'm gonna do a few interviews today. Just make sure you get in contact with my secretary, and we'll make sure you get set. Yep, we're about to start very soon, very soon. I'll be at the GGR headquarters doing some interviews in my office. So if you want to get in contact with me, make sure you check with me before then. I will be in there for a couple minutes before the show starts. All right, come on. We gotta hurry up. We gotta make sure everything is perfect. Perfect show. This is what we do. All right. All right, see you in my office. All right, let's go. Hurry up. We only got a few minutes left. And I don't want the people to be waiting. All right. How's it going, everyone? Are you tired of the same old trash on television? Are you bored of the mediocre things on Netflix? Well, look no further. I'm currently tuning you into the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, GGR Gaming GoneRight, that highlights content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. When I say the future of television is here, it is here. The first chance and opportunity where you get to choose what's on TV, you get to interact with our best and upcoming stars, and you get to choose what game we cover. There's hundreds of thousands of millions of different people and streamers all over the world. How do you know who to watch? Who got the drip? Who got the sauce? Who has a personality? Especially when everyone streams anywhere from 4 to 15 hours a day. Too much time. One thing I can say, let GGR sit through the madness. Let's see what we have right now on the agenda. I try to stream as much as possible, but I can't. So I'm going to definitely show you a few people to take a look. Like I said, if you're interested in pretty much anything, just chatting, IRL streams, Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Modern Warfare, any game that's on the platform right now, we have somebody for you. We make sure we do in-depth research and content reviews when it comes to everyone on the network because we want good stuff. Your TV has hundreds, maybe even thousands of channels, and there's a guide to show you who to watch. Well, look no further, Twitch has the guide just for you. So feel free to take a look at any of these content creators because they may